Well. Where do we start? Okay, number one, the shirt that the grandniece of Carmen Miranda gave me was a 5XL. So yes, we're in an election Tuesday, but it is going to be very, very big. I can say that. It's a Trump shirt that says "Daddy's home," and still interesting that this person actually is also on my Discord. In fact, the woman in Discord is the one who sent it to me. Given the fact that they knew all about it. Why don't I get something like cords tangled up like this? Holy Christ. I'm gonna take my headphones off and fix this. So we got the shirt coming up and stuff. Alright, now we have a new panel link. But we're gonna keep the old one too, but we're using the new one first to start the show with. And then we will go to the new panel link as we go this morning. So first we're gonna be on DDU. DDU is the new one. No, Carmen's niece is in Kick. Yeah, she's on Kick. Or we don't know if that's really her niece or not. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It is not unlikely that her niece is around watching the show. After all, I looked to see where Michelle is mentioned, and it is mentioned on a lot of other YouTube channels. So, that's just interesting. But I suspect it actually, the person that is called the Carmen Lover on Kick knew about the clothing. So I think that Carmen Lover on Kick is the one who sent us that. Originally Pure Souls, that was a troll, and they may very well be, but, they didn't really say anything wrong. But why a 5XL shirt? Well, maybe I can give it to Comedy Flow. I'll keep it for now, really, seriously. I don't think he wants to wear anything that's pink. So why? Okay, so now let's talk about the Andrew S. situation. What goes on with the Andrew S. situation? Are you guys telling me that Andrew S. came up with the dog and pony story just to get drama views? That kind of sucks. Good morning, good girl. I gave you the new access to the new link along with Comedy Flu. Please check your email. All right. So,
I'll fill you in, okay, Michelle, on the Andrew S. situation. And I'll fill everyone in who didn't know about it. Last night, Andrew S. came into Noodle's chat, and he was posting help me kind of sentences. And he posted that he'd been beaten up. He was 3 floors up. They'd locked him in. He'd got his car stolen. And he'd tell the police it was Lee Smith. So, of course, Michelle and I was very worried. A lot of people were.
Right.
He was a little bit tiddly drunk when he came on the show in the morning. But anyway, so we're all worried. And then I bump into Brian PC, who's also Scottish. And I ask him if he can call the police for Andrew.
Right.
Well, and then I don't see Brian PC anymore. And then this morning I see Brian PC and he gives me a link to a newspaper. Well, he doesn't give me the link. He gives me the name and address. I searched it, and I found this clipping of a Lee Smith that kidnapped someone 3 floors up, beat them up. I think someone jumped out of a window. So it was a whole story that he was telling us was just a story. It wasn't him. It happened in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
It was, it's breaking news over there.
So basically, he decided to kind of retell the story with him as the main character.
Right, Michelle. But he honestly wanted me to call the police. He kept asking me. So I don't know if he was delusional with the alcohol. That's all I can put it down to.
Yeah. Well, like I said, let me actually check out the shirt size as this Carmen, because they were kind of curious how big they actually figured I thought my chest was.
You know what's really annoying? Thank you whoever sent Michelle that, but I actually made you one like that as well. So you're probably going to get 2 the same.
Yeah. I think it's interesting that the person that's in my disc or in my kick is called Carmen Lover. And they knew all about the shirt. So I think that should be a clue that it's a little bit suspect, but oh well.
Okay, so if you don't know, Michelle received a package yesterday. Inside the package was some tarot cards, a Pokemon card, and a t-shirt, a Trump t-shirt.
Right.
And a little card. There was a card inside. Can we see the card, Michelle? Can you show?
I have to go get it in the bedroom. Yes, hold on.
Okay.
Actually, we had a whole short on it. Just check the short. You want to put
Yeah, but we're covering it now. I just wanted you to show because we're talking about
it.
All
right, let me go get the card. A minute. It's in my bedroom.
Okay.
Bring the whole package out here, actually.
Morning, Parasolo. You might be right, Red. I mean, I wouldn't put it past. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Well, if I see him today, I want to see his face because I want to see if he was beaten. We have a new link, by the way.
Okay, let me get the card out.
Okay. So anyway, she opens these gifts and she finds this little card inside.
All right, let me switch over to the camera so I can show it to you better.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. All right, let's show it with this card here. This is the card I got.
Wrong camera, Michelle. Wrong camera.
Oh, I see that. Sorry about that.
It's a very nice card.
Yeah, it is. And here's what it says inside.
Please wear the tea on election night. Also, they are cat tarot cards from Carmen Miranda's up a bit great niece. From Carmen Miranda's great niece.
Yeah. So that's what we got. And the shirt is a 5XL. Now,
that might shrink, Michelle.
Oh, yeah. More than likely. I did check the size of it. So let me show it to you anyway.
Also, have you tried it on?
No, I haven't tried it on yet, but...
Well, don't even look at the size. Don't even look at it. Yeah, that's the one I've made you. I made you a white one. So they're different colours, so that's good. Yours, one I made has got your name on it.
Yep.
That's fine, Michelle. That's honestly.
It's kind of a cute salmon color. So.
Yeah, I like it, Michelle.
It is cute. At first, I was trying to read the silk screening of where it said "Daddy's home." But I was laying on the bed and I was looking at that. I was like, "What does it say? Sandy's home?" I wasn't sure what it said at first, and then I saw it was a D, and I said, "Oh, Daddy's home." Okay. So yeah, so it was nice of the person to do that.
Yeah. Very nice. So that was the drama last night.
I know, guys. Come on. We all know it might be suspect. Let's just leave it alone. At least it was nice. They didn't make me pay for it. I don't like the pizza people, which I haven't seen any too many of those lately, but still. I mean, they bought the stuff. They bought the cards. Oh, I didn't show you the tarot cards. Let me show you the tarot deck. I did look at them, by the way. So, this is the little baggie it comes in. The tarot cards come in.
That's pretty.
I know, I always get confused by these buttons. Too many buttons on this board. Alright, so, and in this little satchel, there's one Pokemon card that's just kind of funny. Why would you send me a Pokemon card? I don't even play Pokemon.
Is it just one Pokemon card? What Pokemon card is it? Twizzle it around.
It's just one Pokemon card.
What does it say on it, though?
It doesn't say really much at all. Heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemons. So heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemons.
And
then
maybe that's a clue, Michelle. That could be a clue.
Well, I'm sure it could be a clue. Okay.
But you want it to be from Carmen Miranda's niece, so maybe it is. Who knows?
Who knows? So anyway, this is the kitty tarot cards in the back.
Aww.
I'm just gonna pull up a couple of them and see what they look like.
To the right a bit.
Yeah. So they're kind of cute. Be a little bit of a challenge to figure out how to read these guys.
You're gonna have to work out how you can give the link out. How are you gonna get Golden Girls the link?
Oh, reminds me. Guys, we have a new link. It's DDU. DDU.
Well, you need to put it in the women's group and pin it.
There's a reason we did not put it in the women's group.
Why?
I already explained it to you.
No, Michelle, come on. You need to tell people you don't want it shared, and that's it.
Well, the reason it's just it turns out that there's a mole in the women's group.
What?
What? But we will be using YSY as well. I just wanted to start with just one or two people instead of having a million of them show up all at once. Noodles has it. Gitchy has it. You have it. Golden Girl has it. And Comedy Flu has it.
What?
Okay. Also, Scottish Stacy has it because I gave it to Scottish Stacy.
Here's the thing, Michelle. I think you just got to tell people not to share it.
I did.
Hi, Seabreeze.
I see Breeze. Yeah, I did send it to see Breeze too.
I won't even look at the site. Hi, Golden Girls.
Mojo, I think I forgot to send it to you. Maybe I did. I know that I shared it with all the people that they suggested out, which were people that I did recognize in the panels. So I remember, it's crazy. I have to send links out to X. I have to send links out to emails. I have to send links out to a lot of different ways to people. I have to send them out through Discord. It's a production just to get them out there. Okay. Go on up, Golden Girl. You got the link. It's DDU. We'll be using YXY, guys, too. But we'll start out with this one first. YXY, by the way, is still open if you're going to congregate on it. I didn't close out that one. So that one's still being used for the congregation. Congregating
Happy
and hanging out.
birthday, Red. I didn't know it was your birthday.
It's his birthday today. Okay. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, can you email Mojo the new link? She wants to chat.
I did.
She did, Mojo.
Check your email, Mojo, because you said X don't work, so I didn't send it to an X. I sent it to you on your email address. And I can certainly send it again. Let me copy it for her so I can send it to her. So look for an email from me that says DDU is the link. I'll send it to her anyway. I'll send it to her just to make sure she has it. So email. I mean, I have her real email name too, but I have her also under her code of Mojo. So that way I can find her back and. Okay. The new panel link. Do not share with anyone else this link. We still also use YSY. Okay, so that she knows we still use both. Okay. Okay, so I sent it to Mojo. And so now she has it.
Hi, G.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I've had better mornings. Comedy woke me up at like 6 this morning.
My cat woke me up at 7:11 in the morning.
Yeah, but I didn't get to bed till midnight because I work.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Well, I told him if he does it again, I was shutting the Wi-Fi off. So I don't know if he'll be on because I took the Wi-Fi down.
And he says he has T-Mobile.
He runs off of the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh,
hey,
I think I forgot
him.
to send the link to his Nats. Oh. Why don't I send it to Nats before I forget?
That's hilarious.
I'm telling you, Tiger, I work nights. And for him to wake me up that early when it's only like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, I get bitchy.
So we won't see comedy today. No internet.
Well, I know he's in his room. That's That's about it.
He hasn't even asked you if you turn it back on again?
I'm not gonna. I have to work. I only got 1 day off this week. So.
Oh, I get it.
And all he wants to do is stay up all night to talk on live stream? No. Keep your voice down, and then I wouldn't mind. But he wants to wake me up. So.
Oh, he talks really loud?
He's not a quiet person. You know that, Michelle.
Yeah, Mr. Nobody can have the link, Michelle. He's cool. He's been up here
Mr.
before.
Nobody, do you have an email address?
No, I gave it him last time. He's been here before, Michelle. Don't you remember?
Okay.
You're in Discord, aren't you? Message me in Discord if you're. I think you are.
Comedy Flu has it too, so he has this link. So the reason why we did this is because Yuck Ranch and friends got the old link, and
yeah, well,
it's frustrating for me trying to keep track of all these different links. No, Red, you're not getting the link. You're friends with Yam Ranch. As says Brian.
Michelle, come on. What? He's part of the
Especially
show.
when you have to deal with people.
He's part of the show, but I thought we were supposed to try to keep Yam Ranch out. But if he keeps giving out the link,
if you tell him not to share it, he won't share it.
Then I'll put it in a woman's group then and be done with it. Because I do have his individual Discord message.
All you've got to do is tell everybody, I really don't want you sharing this link. If people have been here before and they're cool, then of course. But with new people, you don't want new people sharing.
Alright, new show link. Do not share with anyone, including Yam Ranch. Okay, colon. There's the link. Pop it. Now it does not going to totally replace YSY, and the reason that is because we're still going to be using YSY as well.
Right, and I trust them, Michelle. You know, you go. I don't think anyone was trying to hurt you, Michelle. I think this is where you're probably not thinking right. I understand why someone would want him back because he's funny, and he would bring a new funniness to the show. They didn't go through what you did or what I did.
Nobody said this is you in Discord, so.
Okay, but they didn't go through what you did or like what I did. So you can't expect. I don't expect people not to be friends with people. Or I totally get it. I get why they wanted him back. I understand. Right?
Well, we already have an
It wasn't to hurt you, Michelle. Is what I'm saying. It was not to hurt you. It was because they want to have a laugh, and I understand that. It was not to hurt you.
Right. Well, the main thing is that we also said is we'd like to try to do is just keep less than 3 people on panel at a time, because if you get 9 people on, it's almost impossible to keep track of everybody.
Right.
I know he cares to get that part.
Oh, do the clocks get set back this weekend?
Oh, great. We're going to winter time tonight. Boo.
It's your season.
Not
yet. It was fall back.
It's close, but not quite.
Oh, man.
Hey, my guy.
Joe, how you doing? I think she's getting her sound
Hi,
ready.
can you hear me? Hello.
Yep.
Oh, Oh, that was quick.
Oh, you
Hello.
sound muffled though.
Oh, can you hear me?
Did you take your mic hole? Make sure it's clean.
Did you prick your mic hole?
Hold on.
That's it. That's it.
Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Tiger, I love your new picture.
Thanks. Did you prick your mic hole?
Oh, I done that last Saturday. It gave me a hard time.
By the way,
Oh.
do you know how many people actually watched that short about Carmen Miranda's gift? You'd be surprised.
Really?
It's a short, technically. So it got a lot of views on that thing. A lot.
Which
Hi,
one?
Michelle.
The one at the one where you undo it, or the one where you update?
What's that?
You made 2 on it. Which one got the views?
I'm talking about the one where I actually showed the contents.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That had a lot of views on that one. That was like unbelievable because I didn't expect for something like that for a short that it was going to do that well. It had 98 views.
Woo.
The regular
Hi, Dee, on panel.
had 43
I don't know who you are. Oh, sorry.
That-
I'll wait.
That's Comedy Flu's landlady.
Oh, is that Golden Girl?
Yeah.
Hey, Golden Girl.
I'm not his landlady. He has to be paying rent to be.
Oh, yeah. He did say he was a little behind yesterday.
A little behind?
Well,
2.5
6 months.
years behind?
Oh, he said 6 months, I think.
He hasn't worked in 2.5 years.
Okay.
No
You
income.
sound quite disgruntled about it. I don't blame you, actually.
Well, did you hear what happened last night?
He wakes me up.
Woke her up?
No.
She works, and he woke her up at 4 a.m. She didn't get to bed till... She went to bed at 12, and he woke her up at 4.
Why did he do
The
that?
internet away.
He was online on panels being loud, so she's undone the internet. He can't go on the internet today.
Well done, Dee. Good girl.
Hey, I warned him.
Technically, he doesn't have any money to pay her, really.
No, he don't. I support him.
Can't he claim rent
I buy
money?
cigarettes.
Because he's not working, can't he claim... Doesn't he get money for rent from the government?
No, he don't get nothing.
Why?
I don't know. He's so caught up on trying to get disability. It's been 2 years, and I know it took my sister years to get disability. So, I don't know. All I know is I'm exhausted.
I bet you
are. Are you kind of old friends? Is that why he kind of lives with you? Or you don't have to say, I'm nosy.
Well, I've known him for about 15 years.
Yeah.
And when he first moved in with me, he was working. He was. Right. But then he got injured, and I was like, that's okay. And then a lot of shit happened. He ended up in jail, got out of jail, and I was like, why don't you apply for disability? You're not going to be able to work now. So then that's what he's waiting for. But in the meantime, all I ask, because he knows I work nights, is that if you're going to go live, keep an inside voice. But he's done it too many times. He does have that free, state phone or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, like an Obama phone, like a government phone.
Yeah. So he don't get much data, so he runs off my Wi-Fi. I warned him. So I don't know if he'll be up. I know he's sleeping right now. Figures, sleeps all day.
I can't believe it takes that long to get disability. I'm sitting here thinking, what? How can it take years?
Well, it took my sister, 4 years?
Why? What are they doing?
Oh, God, I don't know. I do know they'll deny you the first time, and then you get the lawyer. He does have an attorney, but there is no date set for the appeal.
So
because
if you do get your money, do they backdate it?
Depends
Yes.
when you
So he could get
apply
like
for it.
3 years worth of disability.
Yeah.
yeah, up to about $10,000.
Wow.
Well, hopefully he catches up with me because that's
Oh,
supporting
right,
him,
yeah.
clothes and everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You don't need that. You sound like you're fed up. Actually, I'm not being rude, but you sound like you're fed up.
I'm just really exhausted. Hey, he's still my friend. You know, don't get me wrong. It's just
No.
that waking me up when he knows I work nights. You know, and I've asked him several times. I don't care that he goes on panel. I honestly, I don't. I don't care that he wants to be on YouTube. I mean, he's got to have some kind of hobby, I guess. But
Yeah, it's not fair though.
continuously do it.
By the
not
way,
fair.
Golden Girl, if you just want to temporarily block him from your Wi-Fi, you don't necessarily have to change the password. At least my router, you can actually block a particular device's address, so you can actually keep the one device off your network.
I'll definitely have to check that out. I'm sure I could. But at that early in the morning, my brain wasn't thinking. All I did was just take the whole router,
Oh, I
disconnected
get
it.
that. I understand
Done.
that. I understand that.
That's what
And
I
then
was
I went
saying,
off
Golden
on
Girl,
him.
in the chat to you the other day. I said, get a loud drum kit, yeah, and do a jackass on him. Wake him up. Get him out of
I
bed.
know. I was debating it, but
Or a bugle.
to be honest, I don't want to deal with him.
I know.
Mr. Happy,
Hey,
nobody's here.
Mr.
Welcome to the
Nobody.
show. How you doing?
Hi, Mr.
How you
Nobody.
doing? How you doing?
Is that right?
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Hey, Betty. How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, just hanging out. You know. What's going on?
No, but
You
since
look
he
cool.
also was in the courts, the penal system, he won't get his Social Security either. Because when you're in the prison system, or even if you're just out of the prison system, you're no longer considered American, basically. He'll never get his Social
Wow.
Security back.
Wow.
Oh.
That's why so many end up on the street, because they have no money, because they can't get any.
Well, that's why I don't.
Very true.
I just put up with it for now. Patience.
Yeah.
Try to do.
I'm sorry to hear
You know,
that,
I don't
Golden
want him
Girl.
to be homeless.
Yeah, I mean, when you first came into Michelle's chat, I used to think you were a troll.
No.
Well, I wasn't sure.
But
Michelle's is
I'm not
the
sure
only
who's
one that
who
I come
anymore.
to.
Cause we
yeah,
get
but you turned out to you're a great person, and you know you try your best, and yeah, fuck him, he's being a shit. Sorry, you should have some more
He can
respect.
be.
I know
I
you're
agree.
friends.
It's all about respect.
I understand you're friends, you know, for a long time, but yeah.
I don't like the way
You
he
gotta,
bugs my brother too.
I don't know,
If
David.
you've ever
I've
been
seen
on
a
his
lot of
live,
people
oh
lose their
he'll
dear.
walk
Social
into my
Security
brother's house,
because they went to
which I
prison,
own
even for
too.
a DUI, and then they never get the benefits back. Especially if
Hang
you're
on,
in there for a
Michelle.
long
Take his
term.
alcohol.
Go to prison for
Gee,
2 years, you lose his SSI completely, you lose your SSDI.
so he walks
And
into
then
your
you gotta
brother's house
reapply all
unannounced.
over again. And then, depending on the situation, more than likely you'll get denied because you were incarcerated.
Sure. Well, respect doesn't cost anything, so it doesn't matter how much money you have.
Exactly, Tiger. It's a free gift. Respect, morals, and values. That's what my parents taught me growing up. I'm sure they taught
Me
you all
too.
that too. It's free. It doesn't cost anything.
Look, I'm talking quietly. He's sleeping. He don't hear me.
Yeah, we lose an hour, Seabrieze. That's the short and sweet of it. Yeah, we lose
That's
an
because you
hour.
got respect, too. You have respect. That's why. sometimes you got to push the boundaries. I know he's your friend and that, but you got to kind of wake him up. Excuse the pun, but stop doing this.
Oh,
Can you
Mr.
hear him
Nobody
whenever
then
he's
knows
on the porch?
all about it.
Can you hear him whenever
when
he's on the porch?
No, I don't hear him when he's outside, which is fine.
Yes.
Like I said, I don't even mind when he's in his room online, as long as he keeps his voice down, because then I can't hear him.
It's the music and the yelling and the carrying on, probably, huh?
He gets himself going. Well, you know that.
Yes, I do.
So was he quite manic last night?
Yes.
Okay, because
Well,
I was
see,
just
I don't-
commenting yesterday how nice it's been. He's not been manic for a while. He's been on panel and he's just been completely normal.
Yeah, he's definitely
He kind of
manic.
reminds me of
Bipolar manic.
He kind of reminds me of a golden retriever puppy. He's always barking and getting in your way.
That's funny.
And golden retrievers are great dogs, but they do get a little bit rambunctious sometimes.
He's like a big dog and you
Mr.
take care of.
Nobody, it's so good to see you, actually, because I always
So
speak
good
to
to
you in
see you.
Newton, don't I? Said hello. I always say hello. We have a laugh, don't we?
Yeah, it's very good to talk to you. It's very nice to meet you, finally.
Yeah, you too. I would
Thank
come
you.
up, but my hair's a mess.
That's okay. My beard's a mess.
No,
I
it
need a
looks
shave.
good. It looks all right to me.
Yeah, he's got that new look going on. I don't know how. Me, it looks pretty good.
Oh, I don't mind
He's
coming
pulling
up.
it off.
I guess it depends on the state and on the situation, David is, because I've seen people lose their benefits and never get them back at all, ever, which is kind of sad.
David, he didn't apply for disability until after he got out of jail.
Oh, okay.
That makes
So
sense.
and it's been 2 years.
So basically, it's still the
December.
treadmill, though. Treadmill of denials and retrials and denials. And I have a friend that didn't get disability at all until
Don't
after
listen to
after.
Michelle. We don't lose an hour of sleep. I just Googled it. You gain an hour.
Yeah, you gain an hour because your clocks go back. Ours went back last Saturday night. You gain an hour because it goes back.
No, that's right.
I hope
Spring
you don't
behavior
go back
loss,
on
right?
that work.
Well,
depends
anyway, the point
on where you're at.
is I have a friend that passed away, and she was still trying to get her case at the time she died. 6 years, and she was a Gulf War veteran. And
I want to know why it takes this long. What are they doing?
Backlog is part of the reason.
I mean,
and the second
America's
reason
a huge
is that
country,
they want to
isn't it?
see
I
if you're
mean,
really that desperate that you're going to go through all that long backlog.
Well,
I mean,
how do they
England's only
expect you
small,
to
but it still
survive?
takes long.
How do they expect you to survive 3 years?
You got to
Well,
go
they
through
probably get
medical
like an
records. They send an
allowance,
investigator
like
out.
you got to owe back, maybe. I don't know how it works over there. It's huge, isn't it, over there?
You definitely got to have good people to stay with. I could tell you that, with no income.
Well,
Otherwise, all these people that are trying to get disability would be homeless.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
And they can't work. Well, he can't work, but either could my sister when she was waiting, but she was living with my father at the time.
Okay, I was thinking about the spring, Chris. Yes, in spring you lose an hour, in winter you gain one. But what it clearly does cause a problem is it causes a lot of headaches for people to try to readjust everything back and forth. And some people really wonder, is this spring daylight savings time thing really worth it? I really don't see how it is. I don't even know why.
No, I'm going to put my hand up.
Go ahead, Mojo.
Have you ever heard of seasonal defection disorder? You know what I mean. SAD. It's called SAD. SAAD.
Yeah.
That's what I know for a fact. That's what I suffer from.
Yeah, a lot of people
I'm
do.
feeling very, very, very low at the moment. But
Oh.
no, it's okay. No, I don't need to feel sorry for me. It's fine. But I go through.
No, I
really
understand
bad.
because I have anxiety
Yeah.
sometimes, and it's an
Yeah.
arsehole.
Exactly, Tiger. You get it. Yeah. Seasonal affection disorder. No, what is it? Seasonal.
It's seasonal
Something
affective
disorder.
disorder. It's a type of depression that's caused by usually more common in winter than in summer because of shorter hours in the day, less sunlight, and affects the melanin production of the body, and causes some
That's
people
it.
to get
Yeah.
very, very depressed and
You
moody.
need to go for some walks, Mojo.
Well, that always
Yeah,
helps. Yeah.
I tried, Tiger. It's just really cold at the moment. Yeah, I'm not
I
going to get
know,
that.
but if
Anyway.
you pad up and get your bum up and go for a little walk, have a fag while you.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I took Apollo out a couple of nights ago round the block, so that was good. But it was late. It was dark.
Well, that isn't going to help, then, is it? You got to do it in the summer.
I know, but it starts to get dark here now by about 5. So
really, wow.
Yeah.
So here, hold on. I want to ask Michelle something. Michelle, literally, why do you think I'm friends with Yam Ranch? Like, is there a reason for that? Like, did someone tell you that? Do you think that personally, or like what? Are you just? Is that a social anxiety thing that's coming up with that, or what?
I don't really have a strict answer for that. I just don't want to deal with Yam Ranch. Period.
All right. Well, see, I posted my whole entire friends list in the Discord, so you can feel better knowing that I'm not friends with Yam Ranch. All right. So you can knock that rumor out entirely, and that's never going to be brought up again.
There you go.
Thank you.
Boom.
Sounds like it's settled.
David, this is giving a suggestion for Comedy Club right there.
Anyways, how you guys doing?
Good. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it your birthday, Rick? Is it your birthday?
I sound very happy about it.
Happy birthday, brother.
You wouldn't tell us anyway.
By the way, that's still good. Noodles, good morning. How you doing today?
It's also Skynet's birthday too, so happy birthday if you're listening.
Yeah. And also, it's the birthday of there's another person with a birthday today too.
Noodles, you know.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to get him to the doctor then to get that X-ray.
Noodles, did you hear what happened?
X-rays, but it's only been on his. It's only been on his ankles. His X-rays has been, and his knees, never his back, which I can never understand. So I'll definitely go into the doctor's next time with him.
So last night,
I have to.
D. Oh, sorry, D. But I'm just going to fill Noodles in. Dee got into bed at about 12 o'clock because she was working, and then Comedy wakes her up being loud and everything.
Oh, is that why the stream was all black and buffering? Is that why?
She turned the internet off. It's still off, so you might not see him today.
I pleaded with this dude for like a half an hour to turn the music off and be quiet. He was not having it. He was not even reading it.
Wow.
What stream was Comedy on?
His most recent one.
Yeah,
his own stream, yeah?
Yeah, he asked if I wanted to join him on the stream at 2 in the morning when I was just trying to get some things wrapped up on the Discord, and I said, sorry, I said, I'm getting ready to go to bed, which is true. And then,
wow.
And then I said, obviously I can get on the Discord, but the collaboration only works on cell phones. So I was like, oh, it doesn't work on cell phones. Unfortunately, I tried. Sure, I could have gotten on his panel. It's like, still, I told myself, I want to get some sleep.
How long are you not letting him have the internet for?
I'm the one that pays the bills, so until I got a day off. So Monday night I'll put it on.
Wow.
Oh
Because
man,
I have Tuesday off.
he's gonna lose it. He's gonna
And
lose
then
it.
it'll get
Destroying the
disconnected again.
wall.
She's the boss. She's the boss.
It'll get disconnected again Tuesday night. And then I don't get another day off until the following week.
You know, some routers also have parental control feature too, where you can set that internet will only be on for certain hours for kids.
Yeah,
I'll
that's a
have to
good
check
idea.
that out. I'm gonna check into that, seeing if I could block certain devices.
You can. You're just gonna. Usually there's an option for that, or you can, just like they said, worst comes to worst, change the password, but just don't forget the password you changed it to. Yeah.
He was warned.
Wow.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
First,
Well, that's him
Yeah.
gone then. We won't be seeing him
it's
again.
cruel to be kind. It's cruel to be kind. There you go.
We'll see how long his Obama phone lasts.
That's probably why he's not on right now. He's saving the data.
Hotspot or data. They haven't got a lot of data, those phones, have they? So
I have no idea. I pay for mine.
Is he awake or is he sleeping?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. You pay for yours. Exactly.
He's in bed, of course. I should be making a lot of noise right now, but you know,
that's what I told you to do.
I'm a little exhausted right now. I'm not a noisemaker when I'm tired.
Oh, Krista,
No.
I'm really sorry. Ray's brother passed away last night.
Sorry about that.
Her husband's brother.
Oh, I'm very sorry, Krista. My condolences.
Yeah, that sucks.
At least now we know that Andrew is kind of okay. I don't know how he came up with that story. Oh well, leave that alone.
Well, it wasn't comedy.
It was a long piece of shit.
You wait till I see Andrew. I can't believe
He's a long piece of shit.
Noodles, I found the article. It's the guy who told us to cook, like, if he didn't make it. And, like, if anything happens, tell him it was Lee Smith. Yeah, this is a real case going on in Edinburgh. There is a Lee Smith that trapped people on the third floor, and they jumped out the window.
Yeah.
What a douchebag. Fuck you, Andrew.
Can I just say something? Andrew was in Noodle's chat last night, and he was saying he was trapped in a room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Guess what? If you look in the newspaper, you can look it up. There's an actual real case going on. He's saying what is in the newspaper. His story.
He's trolling.
But then where does the Polish people come in?
Right, can I just... Sorry to interrupt. Yeah. When was he trapped in the room? Because in Noodle's chat last night, he was saying, I am trapped in a room, I'm serious. And I said, what the F is going on? And he never got back to me.
Hey, let's be honest. Lee Smith is like the most common name over there.
He carried on talking, and he said, like, tell the police it was Lee Smith. They've stole my car. It's all in the Discord. I was trying to copy and paste it. All this stuff. So I call the police, blah, 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 blah. And
maybe this was Andrew's first.
There's a newspaper article of this story. It's a real story that's happening now.
Yeah, I got you.
With a guy called Lee Smith that apparently hit someone, locked them in a room 3 floors up, hit them over the head with a hammer, stole their car, the whole bloody story. Andrew's tripping.
Yeah,
that's not his story.
He's attention seeking. Oh, sorry, that is attention seeking. Yeah.
Or
Probably just doing a self troll.
Yeah, I said to him,
Or either
are
he
you
was
alright? Are
involved
you
with
alright?
Lee
And
Smith's
he never
people.
got back.
You know,
He
and
never got back.
if he was involved
He
with Lee
sounded like
Smith's
he was in the
people,
room at the same time, like last night. He sounded like he was in the room
I'm getting on my other
last
account.
night.
This is bullshit.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's kind of a weird idea that he would take a newspaper story as his alibi. I don't get that.
Yeah, it's
Well,
crazy to do that. Like
I like
take a
Andrew a lot.
newspaper
Even if the
story.
police did get to him, they'll probably be going, "You okay?"
There's the
There we go.
article.
Brilliant.
Look, Mojo,
Yeah, I see
that's
it.
the article about the real story that happened.
Right, got ya.
So he's read that and then made it out that he took everything from that story, even the name of the person, Lee Smith, because he told me it was Lee Smith.
So when
But I
did this
mean, when you
happen,
want to
Tiger?
scroll.
When did this actually happen?
The actual real story is happening
Yeah.
now. It's happening now. It's already, the guy's been arrested.
Right, got ya.
Oh, so this was 2 days ago, right here.
Right.
Can you send a link to my an email? Or I'd like to read that.
Yeah, I'll get
send it to your
Michelle.
Discord.
Michelle can email that to you after the show.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I'll
I
give
don't want to
it to
bother
her.
Michelle while she's streaming at the moment.
Well, I don't have your email.
Well,
I'll get Michelle to send you
can't
that after. She can just send you that link.
Yeah, that's cool. But no, do you know what he said? The first thing he said in Noodles last night was, it was about 10 o'clock my time. He said, "Oh, Jojo, I'm in trouble." And I said, "Why?" And then he just didn't answer.
Right.
And then
And
he
then
said
I
he was
saw
in a
him
room.
and he said the same thing to me and he told me to call the police. I said, "Why haven't you called the police?" He said, "I tried."
Trolling. He's trolling.
You think Andrew's trying
That's
to
not
get you
good
in
to
trouble?
do. That's not good to do that, Andrew, if you're listening. Because I was worried about you last night. You
Yeah.
said you were trapped in a room.
Yeah. 3
Oh
floors
yeah,
up.
I was trying to pinpoint his location the whole time.
3 floors up. Exactly the story that's in the newspaper.
Yeah, and you put
You know what's funny is that man actually, after jumping out the window, he didn't make it.
Well, it's
Yeah,
12 stories.
Who?
The real story in the real story.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
12-story
really.
building. I mean, if you jump from the 12th story, do you think you're going to
Oh, I
survive?
thought that
No.
was 3 floors up. Is that 12 floors up he was?
Oh, that's who Kyle Crane is. I was wondering who that was yesterday.
Yeah.
Who's Kyle?
Ray.
Oh,
Oh,
my
is that
God.
Ray?
Are you guys, yeah, you guys don't even, can't recognize voices, huh?
No, well, when I was on, you weren't talking.
Yeah, all right, Mr. Washington guy.
Yeah.
I bet it ain't Red's birthday, but I bet it is secretly, deep down, it's his birthday, really.
I'll be
What's
back.
he
I gotta
doing,
grab some
please?
more coffee.
So it sounds like Andrew's gonna have to do. He's gonna have to come back and
Explain himself.
explain himself at least. Yeah.
Right. And
Yeah,
it
it's a bit
isn't nice
rotten.
to do that because I really was worried as well. I can't ring
Yes.
I can't ring England.
I know, right? Unless you got WhatsApp, but how are you gonna phone that? You know what I
What are you
mean?
talking
You don't.
about? You guys don't know, you don't know how to fucking, come on. What?
What?
Yeah, Andrew, shame on you, mate. Sorry,
My,
I'll say
my
it.
phone don't call England.
My phone
No,
can.
if you got WhatsApp, you can phone overseas.
I don't even use
for free.
that. You can call anywhere.
You do realize that while Andrew may have been delirious and making up
That's what
that
I'm
story,
thinking.
whatever, that people probably did
Man,
the
he didn't
emergency
respond
searches
to my
all
comment
over
either.
the world for
No
Andrew.
excuse, Michelle. I've been drunk out of my brains and I've never done shit like that.
That's true. Yeah, but
I
he
mean,
might not have just.
I don't.
He might not have just been drunk.
With
Andrew
alcoholics, like
likes to dabble.
when alcoholics read a story, does that story like sometimes become like a reality in their mind when they hit that certain point?
Something like that. Yeah.
I've
He'll
been
be
waiting.
trolling,
It's
but
never happened to
you don't
me.
go that far saying I'm trapped in a bloody room. I've done a bit of trolling on YouTube, you know, but nothing that bad, you know.
Well, I hope it's
Like,
trolling and not,
I
you know,
wonder how many
psychosis or something else.
dispatchers in the United States are pulling their hair out trying to figure out how they're supposed to reach a Scottish emergency services people.
Look,
no,
we've
it's
got to remember
911.
that
It's
Andrew takes some
999
very
in the
strange
UK.
substances. Okay, he dabbles. He
To
dabbles.
be honest, I actually hope he really did get his ass kicked, so he's not a liar. I'm serious. No, I mean, I'm not. You know, it's not trying to be rude, but I'm like, you know, for him
No,
to
I
look
get it,
better.
Rick. I get it.
And we
I
look
get it.
through
For him to
it.
look, I really hope he got his ass kicked because you know, if not, people are gonna start calling him a liar.
Noodles, where did you go? Come back up on panel. Noodles with his posh face. He's got a great face now, hasn't he? Again. Noodles.
Yeah, he's had his beard trimmed, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Andrew has some
does it a bit
explaining
of
to
a
do.
chop.
I don't think we're gonna see him for a month.
Oh, I wouldn't show my face, would you?
First of all, I'm not a cannibal. I don't want to find out. But before I went to sleep, I was looking at a story of the railroads of Paraguay, which is kind of funny. I always find weird stories on YouTube at the weirdest time. Looking at what for choo-choos in Paraguay, but the most interesting idea of tracks. They're just rails placed in dirt. I'm like, wait, how did you make those? That's too weird.
But I also understand, Michelle, that you and Andrew have got a past life, haven't you, together? So you got other memories of Andrew.
Yeah, we have some memories. Yeah. I mean, he really thought I was a cat's meow at the time, which doesn't surprise me. Like, people think I'm the cat's meow now, you know.
Cat's meow.
Yeah, I was up late last night too. It was like it was like last night, you know, because we had Halloween, 2 nights ago? Then last night was like homeless Halloween. There was just homeless everywhere, yelling down the road.
Lots of chocolate on discount. Yeah, lots of chocolate on discount.
Came out like roaches.
I should get my ass down and get me some candy.
Yeah, get some Cadbury, Tiger.
Doesn't taste the same, man.
I watched a homeless guy fight a fucking parked car too last night, which was fucking kind of funny.
God, that would scare me. I couldn't live near homeless people.
It was a Pakistani migrant too. He was high out of his mind, laughing like a hyena, and he was punching.
You need to move. I don't know where you live, but you need to move.
What was he on, Red? Do you reckon bar salts?
Actually, you know what? That probably actually the way because I don't see meth heads act like that.
Was he going, hey?
Yeah, like that, just like that. That laugh, that exact laugh.
Yeah, you could make a channel like with all your meth heads and your homeless people. It would be excellent.
I think people do all around the cities. Man, they really do.
People downtown on bar salts.
Here's the problem.
Statues. It's almost like
around here, if you film the homeless, when the drug dealers see you fucking filming the homeless, they fucking chase you with weapons.
Do you think
they
anyone
literally
would ever watch a channel called Homeless TV? I wonder if anybody would really watch a channel called Homeless.
Yeah, I'd watch Homeless TV. That's a great idea.
Like you can film the homeless, just don't let a dealer.
Where the homeless themselves are the commentators and the anchors, and they're also doing news stories on their own people.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, look, meth tails.
I wonder if that might help explain some of the things that people don't understand about the homeless population.
Yeah, That'd be very,
I'm
very
kind of
good.
shocked, Joe. You
Not
did the
a
laugh
show
so
per
perfectly.
se.
It was like you
It
were
could be
there.
real life. No editing. Real life. No edits.
Yeah, then of course they won't be monetized because YouTube would definitely not want to monetize that. You know that. The homeless, Michelle.
Look, it's not about the money,
How are
is
they going
it?
to
It's
get paid
about
anyway?
awareness and I'm your baby, so why don't you kill me? Don't screen chat.
Donations are down.
That's what Noodles was saying about himself. Yeah. But you know
Well, I
what?
think Noodles should start asking for pole dances from certain men and women.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's the dealers.
you know.
Yeah, you're right. It's the dealers you gotta watch out for. They're sensitive little fuckers. I'll tell you what.
The barber pole. Cut your beard or be mine.
Are you excited for Election Tuesday? It's going to be the big night. It's going to be the big night that we find out who wins.
Are you streaming, Michelle?
Are
you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Right.
I'm probably going to be carrying the results from Alex Jones this year. Go to Infowars.com and pick up the feed from Alex Jones.
We're either going to be really all very happy and high and celebrating or extremely low.
I'll be honest, I kind of forgot all about Alex Jones.
Yeah, he's still around. At least, I mean, I don't know. I could try other networks too. I don't want to necessarily carry everything from Fox, because Fox and all the other guys are going to be like, you know, because technically the DMCA applies to them too, but they don't really normally push it. But Alex Jones, or we could just go ahead and just do it.
Alex Jones kind of reminds me of Comedy Flu a little bit.
Alex Jones does, yeah. But some of his stuff, like Sawyer, isn't so bad.
Quite robust, very robust.
Or maybe we can get the news results from other sources. Like if I could find the direct news wire of the election results. And now we could just keep a little ticker on the screen showing the results while we're live. We could do that. So what time?
Oh no! Look, Krista's brother is going to be voting for you know who.
Crazy.
So when so what's the date then? What's the date of the
5th
election?
3 days.
I still would like to know why they would want
That's on
that.
November the 5th. Bye, folks.
So anyway, the Carmen Lover said, "Oh, included as a Trump shirt, you can throw it away if you want." I'm like, why? You realize that Kamala Harris would have supported FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, probably would have supported Harry S. Truman, but those were real American men. That was for Focus for America. Unfortunately, the Democratic Party today is not the Democratic Party of Harry S. Truman or even FDR, so it's a completely different story now. If you want an FDR type guy, you gotta go Trump. There's no choice. There just isn't.
Glory, 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 glory.
Oh, Chris, are you trying to get into another fight? Is that what you're trying to do with your family now about politics? That's how you fucking really get in fights. Be all sorts of spitting going on.
And I asked Carmen about that last night, who she would have supported.
Yes, her brother is gay. Somebody said, Noodle said, "Is your brother gay?" She said, "Yes, my brother is gay." Oh, no.
She said to me she would much rather support Trump than Harris because she doesn't seem very convincing to her at all, as she knows what she's doing.
What have you got to say to that, Noodles?
But
yes,
she did support Franklin
Oh, it makes
Delano
sense
Roosevelt.
There you go, Noodles. You got Trump.
And Bingo.
What's that, my bingo?
Yeah, I've been putting up the latest projections in the news area of our Discord, and I cannot see any realistic way why he couldn't get the 270. I think he will. But I know that the Democrats are going to try to do the steal again. I just get a feeling.
Yellow dollar sign, Michelle. Yellow dollar sign.
Yeah.
Never noticed. Only fucking Democrat women and their Democrat husbands are the only ones that actually hate on me when I post shit or I comment on places. It's the internet. You ever notice that when you post on a political place?
No, because I don't.
I'm sure you post comments, Michelle. Do you ever post on political stuff?
No.
Oh, really? You don't?
Noodles must be looking
Wow.
for a
You
date.
have like a lot to say. I'm surprised you're not up in those political comment sections.
Reg, I can't believe that you post on political No, really?
Oh, yeah.
Looking for a date.
Michelle,
started
we've got to cover Peanut today as well, remember?
Power to the people. Power to the people.
Michelle, can we
Sorry,
talk about Peanut for a bit?
I don't know a lot about the story of how it happened with Peanut. For those of you who don't know, he's a little squirrel. It was very popular on YouTube, along with his raccoon friend Fred. They were murdered by the environmental protection within one state. I don't know what state, because they were, pets of a not-for-profit animal shelter.
Yeah, so I looked into that, and guess who did that?
Who?
Internet trolls.
Oh,
Internet trolls,
God.
yep.
So they took him away from his lovely home. He had thousands of followers.
That shut down the whole sanctuary because that
the
animal
whole
was
sanctuary relied on him to bring money
you
in.
You talking about a squirrel or a human being?
Squirrel.
Well, actually, we're talking about more animals now because that's
Yeah.
an animal sanctuary, and there's like tons of horses
So
there
this
and other
squirrel
animals.
was an internet. He was internet famous. He had thousands of followers, and with the money that the squirrel made, Peanut, there was like 72 horses at the sanctuary.
Holy
and
fuck,
he was
that many?
He was, well, that's what I'm telling you, what Stoner told me. And he was like getting the food for them and managing to keep them all.
That's more horses than I thought.
And then, of course, they found out about him because you're not allowed to keep them as pets. And they took him.
But he was trying to get it registered in the middle of getting it registered. So I mean, it's kind of still fucked up. They could have easily, looked past that.
But why murder why murder the raccoon?
Yeah, they took it, and because they can't release it back into the wild, can they? It's tame, so they murdered it.
So why didn't they give it to a zoo or an organization that is registered to take care of them? Were they too lazy to do that?
Yeah.
In my opinion, it was a black squirrel and a raccoon. I think they're racist for putting them down.
Oh, that's really sad,
isn't it? So now all those horses that they were bringing income in, they all got to go as well.
And some of them are already starving and being recuperated. So.
Like trolls on the internet caused it.
Yeah, because he had an internet channel. He was quite famous,
How dare they?
Probably jealous he was doing good,
Yeah, so I don't disagree with that. If Kamala wins, it's going to be craziness in the country. I agree.
Peanut the squirrel. He's a squirrel.
I'm going to have to look him up. I'll start crying. I know I will.
Well, you see, Stoner...
But it's like they killed the Hammurabi the gorilla. Why did they kill him? What was his crime?
Well, I hope another sanctuary decides to take all those horses or something, because that's a lot of horses to put down if they, you know what I mean?
Horse meat.
That's a fuck ton of fucking animals.
No, that's really bad.
It's literally a ton of animals. Literally a ton of animals.
That's really horrible.
I know. I was crying in Discord last night because, first of all, we didn't know he was
And
ill.
the thing is they didn't
So I
even
went and signed
they
the
didn't
petition.
they didn't even let the squirrel or the raccoon even be allowed to stand trial, so to speak. They didn't even consider just impounding them
Those
until
bastard trolls that did it.
Yeah.
I hate them.
So I signed the petition, and then the next thing, Stoner posts that he's been killed.
They murdered him.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
they did.
Why did they have to do that though? Why didn't? Oh,
They didn't have to do that at all. He wasn't sick, okay? He wasn't maimed. He didn't have a terminal illness. No, they did not have to do that.
He was very, very
No.
happy before they got involved.
Right.
And
So
he
why
was safe.
couldn't they just temporarily put him into another registered animal sanctuary while they figured out what to do with the matter? But they were too lazy to do that.
Because he's only a squirrel to them.
Is this quite recent, Tiger? Is it quite recent?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look that up.
Yeah, Peanut the squirrel.
Oh, that really F's me off, that does.
Not all the LGBTQ support the Democrats. Guys, let me be honest with you. There's a lot of people in the gay lesbian community that do not support the Democrats at all. They got gays for Trump, you got lesbians for Trump. You know, they don't like what's going on either. Never mind all
Exactly, Michelle. Not all of them do, no. You got black people supporting Trump, you know? It's not, you can't just stereotype a certain genre or sexuality, you know?
Well,
it's not a demograph, is it?
I don't know.
Justice for Peanut.
We should actually prevent capital punishment of animals too. Because
Justice for Peanut.
They don't even get their day in court. I mean, really, you think about it. I mean, they should have the same rights to an appeal, just like anyone on death row does. It really.
Well, let's hope that something comes of it, Michelle. Because, we're spreading the word about Peanut. So if there's a petition to sign or something, we're all going to sign it.
Well, I'm going to put it up on my community page.
I want to know if that animal sanctuary is going to go ahead and get in contact with the attorney and sue, because they really may have a justified case. I'm sure an attorney, if this is a big enough case, is going to go take it out, and they're going to go ahead and they're going to go after the organizations that did this crime. And it is animal slaughter. It really is. It's not. You know, I mean, come on. Animal control could have checked to see that the squirrel and the raccoon were provided for. This is ridiculous, guys.
Well, I only just heard about it just now when Tiger said it. I wouldn't have been aware. So I'm going to put it on my community page today and spread awareness, because it's not right.
No.
Yeah.
It's all over Facebook.
Is it about Peanut?
I don't go on Facebook.
No, I don't.
Well, David, that's with me. They wouldn't have anything to
take pictures of my kids.
My first account was 2006 on Facebook, and I can't remember the password now, but it's got all my old lovely pictures when my kids were small. When the days of doxing were kind of non-existent back then.
Oh yeah, if you've got a Facebook and you're on YouTube,
yeah,
not good.
Exactly. Yeah, I've got all my lovely pictures on there. I even put my real name up back in the day in 2006.
Oh yeah, I did remember reading about that. Kamala Harris has got an Instagram with every single Trump supporter if she wins. You know what? Lady, you're a quack. You know that. Kamala Harris, you're a nutcase.
Yellow dollar sign.
She doesn't sound very good, this Kamala. What I'm reading and hearing. She doesn't sound good.
No, she
For the
doesn't sound
country.
like she knows what she's doing. It sounds like now she wants to do revenge on Trump supporters.
Michelle, was she actually vice president since Biden got in? Was she actually vice president?
Yeah, she was VP, yeah.
Right.
That
To
she's
me,
trying
I
to
think
say she wants to try to distance herself from his policies, but it's a little hard to do that, lady, considering the fact that you were his VP for 4 years. So don't tell me you're going to try to distance yourself from his agenda, because you are part of his agenda.
Yeah, to me, I know this is irrelevant, but people keep saying, "Oh, she's black," whatever. It doesn't matter. She looks very Indian to me.
She
Pakistani.
She is. She's actually that's what her race is.
What, Pakistani or Indian? Because obviously they're different countries.
Indian.
Right, I got you. Yeah.
That's right then.
There you go. I'll see her up in the corner shop. Yeah. So
you have to be English to get that, Mojo. You got to be English.
Exactly. I knew you get that. Funnily enough, they're brilliant at my corner shop. They're wicked guys.
Open all hours?
Well, yeah, the one on the main road is, well, it used to be 24/7, like before the vid, but the one I go to, it shuts at 11, so it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good guys down there. Very helpful guys.
So what's important to remember, guys, if you want to go back in history, since that Carmen Lover brought this up, I'm going to bring this up because I did ask Carmen about this. She did support FDR. She would have supported Harry S. Truman because she thought they were doing good as Democrats. You know what? That she said, I cannot see supporting someone like Kamala Harris because she doesn't help the people that she says she's going to help. It's all a joke.
Who said that?
Carmen Miranda said that to me in Lumen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Michelle, I came into your WoW live a couple of nights ago, and Carmen came out well, didn't she?
Yeah.
She was speaking away.
Was she?
Yeah,
I was there. I was typing in chat, but you were.
Her character World of
Carmen
Warcraft
wasn't looking at the chat. She wasn't looking at the chat, Carmen. Yeah, she was speaking away in a lovely Portuguese Brazilian.
Oh, kind of a hybrid voice, but that's because that's what Michelle knows how to do. She's trying to get the voice better, but it's never perfect.
Yeah, you were going, I think we'll go that way. I think we'll go that way.
Bit like that, then.
She was getting so frustrated with her character dying repeatedly.
Well, I know she's gorgeous. I was right there. I hit the like immediately. I only stayed for 10 minutes, but I was typing away in chat, and you were going, yes, I think we'll go that way over the hill, and we'll choose that one.
You know what's funny though is that people may say they don't like my World of Warcraft streams with Lumi and Carmen, but they actually do because we get a lot of likes on those gameplays. And you know the gameplays because it says gaming. So you know it's gaming stream. And they actually do very well.
And she makes an appearance. I love when Carmen comes out. I really love it when she comes out.
It's the great mayonnaise ghost Grizz.
Yeah.
Where's Grizz?
Hello, Don. How you doing?
If it's Grizz, we don't know if it's Grizz.
I know. Well, apparently Moose took over the channel, so I don't know.
Are you guys really still on this?
What, you think it is him?
Oh my god! All right, I'm just gonna.
Well, you never know on here, do you? People do weird things. Look what
Fred
happened
did
last
say
night.
the other day that he knows that he's still alive, so I kind of believe what Red's saying. Maybe that is him. Maybe he's trolling us all.
Well,
I don't
don't
know.
do that.
Well, yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be doing that.
No, that's not very nice. We were almost
It's like-
mourning you.
Well, it's
Oh,
like
maybe that's what
Andrew
Andrew was
saying that he was
doing.
like
Maybe
stuck in a
Andrew was
room, isn't it?
staging his own murder.
Oh, by the way, I did find some of those reviews that actually did have the actual reviewers feedback, and I sent that one of those back over to feedback on YouTube. I said, "Why did you stop doing these? We need this kind of information. You guys are doing you did this for too many reviews, and I kind of would like to know why you stopped doing. Went back to the generic
Yeah, I
crap
told
you
you.
were doing. This is so much more useful for me." Now we know that one of the reasons why our videos got held back was because of hate speech. A lot of it was because of foul language.
Right, we're just saying in chat now because this, like, he only came in once yesterday and said one sentence, and then the day before, but now he's saying more and he's saying it's me. It is me.
I think it's him. He's saying he's been busy with life. Oh, well, welcome back, Grizz.
Yeah, well, good to see you, Grizz. If it's you,
I'm so glad you don't have bottom hole cancer. I'm trying to not use foul language.
Yeah.
Because that's
Very
what I
hard,
was
isn't it?
told. Or actually, you had cancer of the polyp or something. I'm not quite sure what.
Grizz, can you confirm that was you yesterday in chat? Because you came out with a really funny comment and then you just disappeared. We've all been worried about you, mate.
We have been, yeah, Chris. You know,
All
we've
of
heard
us.
all kinds of rumors that you had passed on and all that. We didn't know what was really going on. I sent you an email
We
too.
nearly
You
had
never got back
a
to me.
memorial show, didn't we, Michelle?
I didn't do a memorial, but
Yeah, we talked about it.
We did talk about it, yeah.
Hey, it's Mojo, Grizz. Lovely to see you back. Thank goodness you're here. Land of the living.
Comedy Blue!
Oh, you're in trouble, boy. You're in trouble.
You're muted,
shit, I really pissed
Comedy.
people off, man.
Oh, okay, Grizz. Well, somebody had your other account then. Yeah.
David has
Yep.
said we're working on shutting down the DEEP in Connecticut, getting ready to have all the federal funding pulled, as well as putting pressure on all their private funders. The DEEP is a Connecticut agency, which is our Department of Environmental Protection on the state level.
So good to see you back, Grizz. It's so good to see you back, Grizz. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased you're here. My God.
Can we talk to Comedy for a minute, Michelle?
Yeah.
How are you, Comedy?
I'm okay.
How you doing, Comedy?
I'm good.
Oh, so you're going down there for the internet, huh?
No, actually, I went and talked to Paul, who is 3 miles away from the house. He seemed like a cool guy. He sat out in his yard and talked by the fire. It was great.
That was good.
Yep. It's funny because I made a video yesterday and I was like, I need to talk to Paul. And then somehow, magically, Paul popped up in my life and I was talking to him.
Did he let you do a live stream from his yard?
He might. I didn't ask him then because, like I said, I only have limited data right now, and I know the last time I checked it, I was at 4.3 gigs, and 5 gigabytes burns fast, especially with what all I uploaded last night.
Hi, Dawn. This is Tiger, and Mojo's here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and I know everybody laughed about me saying it's T-Mobile. It is T-Mobile. It's just third-party T-Mobile.
Right, it's an MVNO.
Yes.
Grizz, you have no idea how many
Network
people believe that
operator.
shit.
And when I told you I contacted T-Mobile because they moved me out of the regular data lane and put me in the throttled lane because MaxSip said we don't have access to that part of the controls, so you have to call them and ask them to move you. I'm like, oh, all right, great.
Well, the NVMN or the MVNO told you that they don't have access to the throttling controls.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay, well, I know in my neighborhood, T-Mobile's been throttling me like crazy, and
Yeah.
it's because we only have one cell tower pretty much for most of northern Litchfield County, except for Torrington.
T-Mobile honestly needs to either do what they can do with mesh or expand their network. But if they did that, then it's funny because I talked to them about that 3 years ago, and I told them how they could do it with mesh, and they just started now integrating that with their Wi-Fi.
Well, I think it all has to do with money and regulatory approval. Like David asked, having to do with people like the DEEP in Connecticut, which is
Now, Doreen, if you wanted to contact them and whenever you want to put that back up to operate the lights in the house and stuff, or you can do it by your phone, of course. But if you call them, you can get the updated modem with the mesh technology in it. It'll make the internet stronger.
Play comedy, play.
Hi, Mojo. Tap on the butt.
Thank you very much.
Well, right now,
Yeah.
I know that there's a couple Connecticut agencies, other ones that have kind of run afoul to a couple things, including the utility grid operators are, fighting with the Department of Public Utility Control right now because the DPUC are like, you guys are charging too much money, and EverSource, as we call them, EverScrew, sits there and they're saying, well, because of the big C, we had to let people run up their electric bills, and we had to pay for it. Give me a break. You mean to tell me you got a bunch of deadbeat clients that basically don't pay their electric bill and you just left the meters on?
They've done that all over New York. There's power on where there shouldn't even be power, and I don't understand why they don't go through, clean up the whole system, and stop wasting power in these underground facilities that are being used.
Oh yeah, these old abandoned buildings that repower on. Yeah, exactly why.
Yeah, all over the place in New York.
Like comedy, we're not going to be seeing much of you then, obviously.
I kind of wish your
I
internet
told everybody last night as I started, if you were to watch my stuff or if you ever get a chance, I said, this is because, we watched Ralphie and, Ralphie's passed. And then we watched another comedian. He's also passed. And then I was like, well, this is kind of like
David, I'm not surprised.
This is the saying goodbye retirement show for Comedy Flu.
Oh, so that was your goodbye party.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why is that?
You should also cut off his data provider.
Yeah, we're on a new link losses. I'll send it to you.
I know what I want to do, guys. So in the next 6 months,
all right,
I'm going to really focus. I'm going to really focus on working on myself.
See, now,
I am going to take.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I'm going to take time away from the internet. I mean, if you guys want to talk to me, if you got my email or whoever's got my email, if they want to put it out there to other people in the group, I don't care. But my phone number has been given out on multiple videos, just like Dave's. So if you want to text me, that's fine too. And I promise you, I'm not a creeper, regardless of what some people may have said in the past. They will fully take back their words now, and that's why me and Nads can talk. It was a small miss. It was a small miss. It was a small miss. It was a small misunderstanding on my part because I wanted them to explain something that they said that didn't make sense to me, and then I go look up the definition. I said, so that's what this means, which I had a basic understanding of it, but I wanted to be clear, because she was like,
Comedy.
no, there's
You're rambling again. You're rambling again.
Yeah.
No idea what you're talking about.
Slow down a little bit, yeah?
You've started a story.
Well, the story's
you started
out there.
a story with no background.
I'm
I
getting a
don't
bit
know what
angry.
you're talking about. I do not know.
All
Does
right.
maybe
If you want,
me.
all right. If you want the whole story, it's already online, and
Okay.
Nance is okay with it. I'm okay with it. So there you go.
Right. Yeah, it gets me anxious. Sorry. I'm going to leave. Okay.
All
I'll
right,
be
mate. Have a good day.
Bye,
Yeah.
Mojo.
Love you. Bye. Bye. Thanks,
Love you,
Michelle.
Mojo.
Bye. Bye. Love you.
All right, I
Thanks.
sent the link to Michelle as well because I know she's gonna probably want it. So,
Good job, Comedy Clue.
What? I didn't hear you, Red.
This is such a real pain in the nuts.
It's a good job. I think.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny because the dogs went out and then I went in and then I continued to talk, but I was through the kitchen. I was quiet, but then I got in my room and I closed the door and I was in the hyperbolic time chamber and I forgot I didn't make the walls soundproof, which that would have helped a lot.
Are you saying hello? How are you, Molasses? You mute.
Yeah,
Good
morning.
Hey,
Hi,
Molasses. Can I just say I thought you were treated terribly yesterday?
Oh, with I want to say about that. I want to say about my experience. I was hanging out, having a good time over to Dave's, talking to Sam for 2 days. For 2 days, no, listen. For 2 days, I was over there talking
I don't
to
want
them.
to listen.
And then,
you were
all of
ahead
a
of
sudden,
time.
Mark Terry comes in. I don't hang with Mark Terry. I don't do Mark Terry. I don't subscribe to Mark Terry. I don't mess around with the guy. He's not cool. He makes me feel icky. And so he was totally bullying me, and he basically bullied me out of Dave's community. Is basically what he did, because he just I don't know why.
Like
I don't know why these people are so small in their lives that they bully anything.
I don't know.
That
He did you a
threatens
favor.
them.
What it sounds like.
What's that?
He sounds like he did you a favor, and you just can't recognize that.
Absolutely did you a favor. Think about it. If they were real friends of yours, they would have stood by you.
Yeah, because I was going to go down and visit Dave 25. I was going to go down and say, hey.
Why did he not defend you? Or
I know, right?
Right. Well, then he did you a favor. Really.
Well, Sarah, how you doing, Sarah N?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's absolutely right. He did you a favor. You should be thanking.
That's how you doing today, too.
Thank you, Mark Terry. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah. He showed.
Obviously, there's still something righteous going on.
Thank you very much, Mark Terry.
Yeah. He's not fully corrupt yet.
But really, Mark Terry is somebody I don't mess with. I don't hang with him. I don't be in the same space with him.
Right, but I think you're blaming the wrong people.
Yeah.
Who you thought were your friends were not your friends.
I fully understand that Dave is a weasel, Like, I mean, Dave was love bombing me. He was sending me his dick pics like all the time.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, it's already there. Check your email. The link is in your email.
I'm sure he wouldn't want those.
I already beat you to it. I sent it to you last night.
Who's bigger, McHenry Cruiser or Dave?
So look in your email because you'll see the link in there. It's DDU.
Oh, is it the same?
It's about the same.
The new link is DDU. I'm trying to figure out what would DDU mean. I'll figure out what the DDU would stand for as a code. But anyway, why it still also works, but it's just not being used for the show this morning.
But I'm absolutely not blaming the wrong person by blaming Mark Terry, because he degrades me all the time. At any opportunity, he will degrade me, and it's disgusting, and it's beyond my boundaries. I go with the flow. I'm a good sport. I am more than a good sport.
I have not been able to send the link to Sarah Gallo.
He helped you at the same time. That's called tough love.
Do you have Sarah Gallo's email? I don't know if I have Sarah Gallo's email. Oh.
You
You
know,
do.
it's called tough love, but when someone continually insults you over and over and over and over relentlessly, that goes too far.
Well, what are you doing in
That's not.
your life that's basically, you know, making people do that?
What's that?
What are you doing in your life that are making people judgmental like that? You know, what are you doing? I
They're
mean, literally,
judging me on my
molasses. You don't
look,
really. I mean,
Red. They're
molasses.
judging me on my
Molasses.
look. You don't
Yeah,
know
but
what they say about me? Do I
yeah,
have to
it's the whole. It's
repeat
the
what
whole
they
horse
say
thing.
about
Yeah,
me?
yeah. It's probably the whole horse thing,
Okay?
right?
I hate it.
Yeah, you get called a lot worse, and you know, it's the whole horse thing that gets you. Huh?
Over and over and over and over. Relentless.
I see it over and
And,
over
and
and
so,
over
see, if
again.
you're complaining about
This is
this, you're
gonna
not
be
cut
a
out for Slab
bad.
City at all.
I don't know. I feel like in Slab City, it doesn't matter what you look like.
Oh no, but if you're complaining about that, and just imagine the worst shit that goes on, you're really gonna be really complaining.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, maybe I do have a problem dealing with other people, but I know Mark Terry is garbage. He is a garbage human being.
I mean, there's
I will
there's
not
verbal
defend
abuse, and
him.
then there's physical abuse. Which one do you want? Do you want physical
I
abuse at
just
Slab City, or do
inadvertently,
you want
to be
verbal
honest, I
abuse on YouTube?
inadvertently ended up in the same space as Mark. I don't want to be in the same space as him. I don't F with him.
Mark
You do
Terry's
know,
got a
you do
nerve
know there's
talking
something
about
called
look.
the block button, right? You do know that.
I know I've had these people blocked, but you can't block them from reality. You can't block them
Yeah,
from
you
showing
can.
up
There's
somewhere.
something called ignoring someone. You can block them from reality.
Well, I'm just never going to go on Dave's again. I can't. Not if he's going to have Mark there. It's like the same as Mark's channel. It's like an extension of Mark's channel.
You choose where you want to go, and you're going to choose your own destruction where you go.
See, now they know that bugs you. It won't stop.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rebecca's going to use the bathroom. Hold on a minute.
She's on this. Okay, so what? Because I've been watching. She's on the cycle of self-destruction, and it's not recognizable yet to her.
I don't know, Mojo. I know you like Mark and you're fans of Mark and you're going to mod over there and everything. I don't like Mark. He's not funny. You've never been in the line of his fire. He is after me because he finds me intimidating. For whatever reason, for whatever weird reason in his low life, he finds me intimidating.
I think you find him intimidating because you're going on about it.
I find him to be relentless and mouthy.
Yeah, so
and
he's intimidating.
annoying.
Yeah, if he's relentless, he's intimidating.
I don't know, man. I think he's a bully. Yeah.
I mean, it's hard because that's a community, and she's probably got loads.
Well, she's been warned.
Friends over there.
You know, she's been warned about certain people, and if she chooses to go, and people told her this: if you choose to go there, don't complain about it. What is she doing? Complaining about it.
It's true. I mean, you should know what to expect.
You try to help someone, they either forget your advice or they decide to not take it.
I don't know, man. I was having a good time over there with the tarot cards. It was enjoyable.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, please do not forget to share and subscribe.
They paint my image to be ugly as a person. I'm not ugly as a person. You know?
No, you're not. Don't worry about it.
They twist my image. If you care about YouTube at all, then you care about you know, and then just these guys, I can't associate with it. If I associate and ignore it, yes, I'm fine. But when it's shoved right in my face.
Listen, what are you, some
unexpectedly.
20-year-old high schooler worried about her fucking looks? I mean, come on. You're an adult. Why are you letting such childish shit bother you?
Because no other woman
Seriously,
on
no,
here
I'm
gets
asking a real
degraded for their
question.
looks but me, and that's a fucking fact. That's a fucking fact. I'm treated like the ugliest woman on this platform. I swear to fucking God. All these trolls, these catfishes that never show their face, all the guys, live streamers, like, oh, this one's great, this one's great, this one's great, that one's great, and they degrade me every second they get a chance.
Molasses, have I ever said something negative to you?
No, you haven't, but there's been a lot of goddamn people that have comedy flu.
Okay. It sounds like you're just making bad friends.
And it's like the running
No,
joke.
Molasses is not ugly. In fact, me and Molasses look almost like sisters, kind of.
No, I don't know about that, Michelle. I don't like being compared to you, Michelle, because you're very masculine. You're not exactly a beauty queen. So when people when people compare me to Michelle,
androgynous, actually. I'm
this
not
is
really
what I
masculine.
look like. I look like a molasses.
You look nothing like
molasses.
Michelle. Good grief.
Relax, fucking
Who said
cookies.
that?
Now that you showed your picture again like that, Molasses, I can see somebody now taking your anger picture and morphing you into Michelle very easily.
I'm serious. This is like
I may look kind of a masculine
Are we in middle
person,
school?
but
And
I'm not.
Mojo said lots of women are called ugly. That's true. I've seen.
Yeah, you're the only fucking person that is so caught up on, letting this bother you. You're letting childish shit bother you.
Streams? Have you had people entitle their live streams "The Horse" and proceed to drag you for hours, Tiger?
No, I haven't.
Oh no! Instead, we
I have been dragged.
we titled it Tiger Cunty. To be honest with you, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I've been dragged quite badly.
You know, all most men really want is just a walking incubator. You know that, right?
Yeah, go look at Berg's stream. How about that?
Excuse me. Say that again. Excuse me.
What?
I said all most men want is a walking incubator to keep their buns in their oven. That's really all most men seem to want.
Tripping out.
Exactly, and like.
No, I'm kind of
Mark Terry's hardly,
I'm not
that
really.
Well, say what you want, guys. Say what you want. There's Haley Bieber, and then there's MicheleMarieDalene. I mean, there's a difference.
Guess what? If I was in Haley Bieber's age range, I wouldn't want to date her.
Who's Haley Bieber?
Don't worry about it, Michelle.
Is that Justin Bieber's sister?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, wife.
Oh yeah, wife. Yeah, my bad.
And I'm not trying to be insulting, Michelle, but whatever. I just don't
be honest. It's pretty damn insulting.
Yeah.
I would know.
Being trolled like that is not fun. Come on, I know it's not fun at all.
As far as why are
can you not hang out with us more?
As far as why are people rude and crude on YouTube, it's just like because it's like a shock jock radio. It's the same reason. Is it brings in the views. The problem is that's not the kind of views I like. Oh, I don't.
Molasses, you don't get any of that over here, do you?
No, not usually, I guess.
None. I have not seen any.
Well, until you come here and
you're in the wrong community.
I start making fun of the choices you make because I'm definitely going to do that.
This is just, again, healthy community, toxic community.
Yeah, you're not in a good community.
Like, I'll never
mean-
make fun of your looks, but I'm definitely going to make fun of your choices.
Yeah,
Right.
David, there are
Especially when I
some men
told
that
you,
do
you
that
know, what's going
also.
to happen. You know, if you go in certain places and you don't listen, I'm definitely going to make fun of you there. You got to get the full right on that one.
All right, Sarah. I do have your email. I will send you the link.
Then you're punishing yourself if you keep going back for more.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's not good on your mental health either, is it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Dave is like a love bomber. You know what I mean? Like love bombs and like then makes you feel like everything's cool. And then he brings in someone like Mark Terry for the show, you know, just to get you like
And
put down.
Well, why wasn't you defended?
No, he doesn't do that. He goes right quiet all the time. That's his tactic. To go right quiet.
All right, Sarah, I sent you an
doing it
email
all
with the
for the
link.
drama.
Yeah.
Sarah N, you got the link mailed to you now. It's in your email.
I remember bullshit sells.
Yeah.
You dish a lot of that, don't you, comedy?
There's an old saying called kettled black.
Yeah, look who I live with.
There's a lot of that
I don't
kettle
know.
black.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
live with the black one. How do you
Molasses,
feel?
I'm not going to deny I look kind of androgynous, but I don't really necessarily see it as an attack on my person. But, you know, I do think that I have a lot more femininity to me than masculinity. I don't have the...
Hi, Sarah.
A lot of the masculine traits that some men have. I don't have the heavy brow. I don't have the heavy facial fur. I don't have the balding that a lot of guys get. I don't get that. I'm lucky that way. But I also got a good heart too, and
well, Michelle, beauty is different for everybody.
Yeah,
okay?
I know.
So
That's
maybe Molasses isn't you are not her idea of beauty, you know, and my idea of beauty might become something completely different. Everybody's is different.
Hey, Tiger, it's like going with the Bieber remark. It's like, okay, now you're going for atypical stereo magazine, what they call pretty. So obviously your image
David,
of pretty.
I don't know if you ever emailed me,
your
but
image,
if you do,
your image of pretty is diluted.
I have
okay?
a couple questions
Diluted.
I would like to ask David S. in a private email.
every
Hold on,
day.
I'm coming slow. David S., I want to ask you some questions in a private email, so if you can email me, I think you did once. I'd like to ask you questions on your empathic side of things off camera, so if you could email me, I have some questions about things I want to ask you about off the show.
I thought Grizz
Go ahead,
died.
coming flu.
No, he's
alive. God, how many people believe that shit? Oh my god, dude! Is everybody like on the spectrum or something?
Is that really
pretty
Grizz?
much are actually?
Oh my god! I mean, literally, there's too many people that
Mojo, I
believe
know
it. It's
that.
like, whoa, dude.
And she's also very upset right now too.
Who is?
Michelle, I have already told you, you're a very beautiful woman, okay? Relax. Come on now. Don't let people tear you down with the hurtful words that don't need to be taken as hurtful.
I don't think Molasses didn't mean it like that.
She didn't mean it hurtful, yeah.
She's upset.
Yeah. She's letting the fire out on the wrong person. It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I mean,
Molasses, it would be kind of cool if you did just say you were sorry. You know, you didn't really mean it. So,
hi, Preston.
Hi, Preston.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, comedy.
You're in the bathroom? What the hell?
Huh?
Sounds echoey. Are you in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm doing my makeup for the day, so I don't
Yeah,
look like
exactly. I'm like, she's in the bathroom. What the hell?
It's just
doing
some.
my makeup.
But as far as this Mark Terry guy goes, yeah, I think he's a little bit of a cretin. I'm sorry. From what little I've seen of him, it doesn't seem like a very nice example of humanity.
I get what Mojo's saying. Like Molasses brings things on herself. I get it, but that doesn't stop the fact that when she's being tortured like that, that's not, mentally.
I'm just trying to socialize, man. Like a little bit of trolling's okay, and whatever. I just I get the link. I just go up, whatever.
JoJo's
I
right.
get in
Yeah.
the groove. Mark Terry wasn't always there,
Let me ask you a quick question though: is where did some of these people think that rudeness is going to really sell channels? I don't see how being
It does though, Michelle. People love it. People love, like, I don't watch that channel, but I went over there, rewound so I could find that part, and I don't even go over there.
I mean, I'm not
because
Emily
I wanted to
Post.
know what went on.
I mean, I'm not Emily Post, but I try really hard to be courteous.
As humans, like, we want to know things, don't we? We're very kind of nosy.
Oh, you're kind of nosy. Yeah, that's a natural thing. But you don't have to be obnoxiously rude, though, to be it. That makes any sense.
Not in a bad way, and I wouldn't have cared, but I know Molasses, so I wanted to see what happened. And I thought it was awful.
Yeah.
It was bullying. That's what it was. It was bullying.
If I probably would have went live an hour earlier last night, Michelle would have been live on my YouTube with me. But I caught her too late. She said, "I'm going to bed now." I'm like, "Aw."
Well, what we could have done is Comedy Flow is I don't see now. There's a thing that's funny because on the desktop we got a feature that doesn't exist on the phone, and then on the phone we have a feature that doesn't work on the desktop, which is the same basic thing. Which is on the phone you can do collabs, and on the desktop you can do Google Meets lives, which is kind of funny because it's kind of related to Google Hangouts on Air that used to exist. And the way I see it is like, why did you even do this? Now you split you're trying to split your user base into two parts. Why wouldn't you have the same software on both? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's what we've been trying to talk with Google and getting them to do everything in one and make it all one. And then with the kids, though, we divide and get the kids out of the adults.
Hey, that's something we need to do. Is they need to move all the kids' content to kids' channel only.
Yep.
Although I've been watching some of the kids' stories, the stories of Sodor, which is kind of an extension of Thomas the Tank and Friends. I've been watching that. That's been kind of interesting.
You've been watching the French Thomas the Tank Engine.
I don't know. I just happen to be.
You've been watching the French version of Thomas the Tank Engine.
No, I've been watching the English version. At least it's in English titles and stuff.
Oh my god.
But yes, there is a French edition of it in French language. It's been ported to almost all countries. Maybe she should also go watch. I've been watching the French version of Mr. Bean too. Well, there's not much to actually hear from Mr. Bean. He's mostly just character act or skit. Almost like a miming act. So watching it in French and watching it in English isn't that different. No. That's just fun. But you're right. So obviously, since that was oriented for kids, that they had a separate YouTube for kids, would they have to move all those to that channel, and then all those YouTube channels that were only will not be available for the adults that kind of wanted to watch them? Because there are adults that did like the Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. I did. Well, that's a question, since Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends also exists in Portuguese, would you watch it in Portuguese? Probably. It'd be a good way to learn Portuguese.
I don't know how you can enjoy that. Well, I guess each to their own.
I just happen to be a person that likes to listen to things in different languages. And then, of course, now we have those Google translations that can translate from language to language, so it's not so bad, you know. Unless the captions are so knackered that it can't make any heads or tails out of them.
Michelle, I love you. I don't want to insult you or anything like that.
Don't
I'm
worry
the first
about
one to
it.
go to bat for you.
Don't worry, I've heard worse.
Like, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, when people don't understand the Silver Moon Radio, I get it and I appreciate it. And there's not a lot of people that's doing what you do for Silver Moon Radio, which is awesome, you know?
Silver Moon
And
Radio
I
is
hope
is my pride and love is music. And I may not be the best performer in the world because I'm not in a band. I don't have I would love to actually perform some of my own music with a band. At least write it and then get some, skilled garage band to go say, let's perform this now and see how it sounds. But unfortunately, I don't have a small band to do that with. So the AI is the closest thing I got to a band, and well, let's put it this way. Hedward, as Red knows, was going to try to port some of my music to a real musician to do it. I don't know. He kind of got mad and just gave up on the pieces. And another guy is trying to also perform the music as well. One guy's trying to redo Life in Silver Moon into with modern.
Yeah, the music. The AI music troll got trolled with music, yeah. False promises. Sorry,
Okay.
Michelle.
How you doing, Chad? Welcome to the show.
Hi, Chad.
So, I mean, the sad truth is
hi,
that
Dad.
because me and you had a falling out, the guy Hedward said he wasn't going to do the music, and it was kind of shameful. Because I think he should still do the music anyway, because I said he could do it if he wants. I'm not going to charge him a license or anything. I just want attribution, just respect for the fact of where the music came from. I told him that too. So I said, yeah, if you perform it, let me know, and I'll put it up on my channel in the music section so people can hear what it sounds like. So, so what are you doing today, Comedy Flu, in this cool day outside? It's only going to be 52 degrees Fahrenheit or 11 degrees Celsius in my area, so it's not going to be really warm. And it's not raining.
I don't know what I'm doing today.
All right, the dead guy's leaving. Say goodbye to the zombie.
Bye, Grizz.
So, yeah, so I watch documentaries and things in a lot of different languages. I don't just watch English. I watch French. I watch Spanish. I watch Italian. I watch Portuguese. I watch Spanish. I think I just said that. I watch English.
It's the same alphabet, basically. It's just, the Greek lettering.
The thing with the Russian is just there's 13 tenses in Russian. We don't have 13 tenses in American English. Or even Spanish. We don't have that many.
It's way easier than you think. It's just about getting the accent.
In Italian. That's your
the easier ones.
Yeah, this one's gonna show up twice.
Oh, I don't know.
Why are the Chinese DDoSing you again?
I don't know if that's the one's doing that, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me switch over to T-Mobile, guys. We might see a problem here, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, now we're agreeing that we're on T-Mobile right now. That's why I keep 2 different networks hooked up to this computer at all times so I can switch back and forth. I don't know why. I don't know what I think it's almost like when the wires get cold on the poles or something, and all of a sudden Frontier just kind of just loses their cookies. I don't get it. I don't think so. But anyway, wouldn't hurt to actually check to see if somebody else is sucking the data out of your network. You know, I have to keep telling Frontier to get off their duff and get the stupid Wi-Fi working, or fiber optic cable, and then they're still basically sitting there on their hands and knees going, I don't want it. Why? I thought you liked money. Nah, you're not important to us. What do you mean I'm not important to you? Do you realize how much money Michelle pays on the internet? It is now because I switched over to T-Mobile. We're on T-Mobile right now.
Maybe you should just ditch Frontier for once.
Because sometimes T-Mobile's a basket case too. So, that little router Michelle was looking at, the portable router actually offers fallback from maximum speed. It can do shotgun. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Bloom. That's absolutely true. The new little hotspot that's in my, or not router that's in my watch list on Amazon does shotgunning, and also will do network fallback. And it's a cute little thing too. In fact, I could even set also to fall back to Chris's network. If I put it out on the porch over on the eaves, now I can hit Chris's router from my house. She gave me permission to do it too. It's just weird when it does that though. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. The fact is that when I woke up this morning, we originally started with red, then we went to yellow. We stayed yellow for a while. That's why I say all conditions are yellow, because I could see right away we're going to have a problem. I was like, oh yeah. Gonna be another one of those days. Yeah, get Michelle, get that little hotspot. I mean, that little router. It'll be kind of useful to have anyway. Now, since you put so much money towards your current bills and everything, because you had so much money sitting in your checking account, Michelle took her actually entire check for the month of November, and she paid off all $200 towards Capital One and everything. So technically, she ended up like a $17 profit. But I had over almost $450 in my checking account, so it's not like a major blowout. Plus, you're gonna have about $300 coming in from YouTube. Yeah, well, that's gonna be good. Yeah. So I said, don't worry about it. You know, you're not gonna starve. You got enough money to your bills are paid, your rent is paid. My hair appointment is on the week of election Tuesday. It's on the 7th, so I gotta make sure to go to the ATM on the 7th to get my hair money. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Comedy, you better get creeping to get your internet back.
Yeah.
You've upset her big time.
Yeah.
I suggest cleaning the house from top to bottom.
Cooking or doing something productive at a time. And stop waking her up when she's trying to sleep, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Do not wake
I suggest getting her a brand new purple dinosaur.
I suggest like looking after the dogs.
Or if you
Couple
got
poop in the
a
garden.
friend's house, you could go stream that instead. That way you could get some wiggles and jiggles, and go to your friend's house to stream there. And then she might be more happy about that too.
That's just weird, Michelle. I would never just turn up at my friend's house and say, "Hi, just want to stream here."
Oh, if he's already got friends he's hanging out with, I don't think they would see it weird. He just explains why. Is that I want my roommate to be able to get a good night's sleep or a good day's sleep when she comes home from work. So can I use your internet to stream? I won't show your location or give your address out. I just want to be able to stream my videos when I'm on Michelle's morning show.
I find that a bit weird.
Yeah. It may seem weird, but I don't.
Her internet's taking a shit. You're red bar all the way. I can tell. The stream's buffering.
Well, right now
Michelle's
right now I'm not
all
red. I'm
weird.
green all the way across the board again.
Hey guys, my phone wouldn't let me talk earlier.
Hi, Nads.
How you doing?
Hi, Dad.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Thanks. Peeling wallpaper off my walls.
Here, Mimi. Eat eggs.
Yeah. So I mean, the point is that now I've been thinking about those. What about those Starlink dishes? Can I just plop one in the lawn and just? I guess the way it works, as long as you got a clear line of sight to the sky, I guess you can just plop it in the lawn or put it on the roof, on the porch downstairs. As long as you can get clear line of sight to the satellites. I was doxxed 4 times before in your life, Michelle. Oh, I know people. I don't know why they're doing that. It's not fair.
Oh, that's awful. Sorry, Parasoda.
So now, Tiger, you say you're using Starlink, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah,
is it worth the price? I mean,
yeah, I like it. I mean, does what it says on the tin, Michelle.
You get good ping speeds.
Yeah, well, I don't know about ping speeds, but it works.
Yeah. How much you paying a month for your bill?
I'll have to look it up.
Oh, you don't actually know the number, even just a guideline. How much would be? It's just like.
No, I'll look it up. Hang on.
How much did the actual equipment cost?
I'm gonna go look it up. Give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, given the fact that this network has kind of become kind of like my backbone, I kind of would like to be able to have automatic fallback so that I can just keep my show routing whatever way it goes. So if the Frontier gets crappy, it can go over to T-Mobile. If T-Mobile's crappy, they can go over to Starlink. If Starlink, for whatever reason, is crappy, I can go back to Frontier or whatever. Rotate around. A routing table would be a mess.
Yeah.
Looks so nice outside.
Yeah, it is nice outside.
Yes, it is. Feels good out here too.
I heard
Does
a little
Botrix-
twang come off.
Does that fucking robot Botrix ever shut the fuck up?
That's what it
Probably
looks like
not.
outside my house
I heard
right
a little
now.
twang come off your voice, Sarah.
Huh?
I heard a little twang come off your voice. It was kind of funny.
Hey, Sarah. What state do you live in?
Oh, I live in Florida.
Ooh, I used to live in Tampa.
was in Tampa for
I
a long
used to
time.
too when I was like really, really young.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived and worked in Ybor City. I don't know if you know what that is. There. I miss it a lot. Where do you live? Like, you mind saying what town? Like, do you live in the city?
How do I describe where I live?
Well, Botrix is really
A lot of homeless people. There's just a lot of fucking homeless people.
Yeah. I mean, is it like North or South Florida?
Yeah, Florida's filled with homeless people. They're everywhere.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. And a lot of squatters and like
All right, how's your later, Mojo? Stay out
Okay,
of
Michelle,
trouble.
I pay 120 a month.
Oh, 120. Okay, so that would be about what I'm paying between Frontier and. No, wait. I'm paying twice that for T-Mobile.
And for the actual thing, I paid. It was 600.
Oh, okay.
But apparently, yeah. I don't think. I think probably I got ripped
I guess
off.
that's not really bad. If you think about it, right? Because we were talking about with we were talking about how we should get one of those Blue Eddies, either the AC70 or AC180.
Did you see my generator, Michelle? I posted a picture of the beautiful generator.
Yeah, generator.
Bye, Mojo.
In the Discord, you didn't see my generator.
And did you put it directly in the page to me? I didn't look yet.
Yeah. Oh. All right. I'll post it later to you.
I mean, what is this? A diesel?
Hi, Nance.
Let me show you. I'll post it to you. Hang on.
So you finally took my advice and got yourself a generator, huh? Okay. I see.
Knock off the music, guys.
Yeah, easy on the music, guys.
Breaking news.
Oh,
I got a message from Andrew.
Yes, finally. Tell him to get in here right now.
What's the breaking news?
I've got a message from Andrew.
Yeah, I'm in your looking at your DM right now. As you said, you're gonna post a picture generating your DM.
Wait, no, Michelle, this is breaking news.
All right.
Apparently,
Then drop out.
you
I'll be
want to
right
know
back.
what happened to Andrew, Michelle?
What happened to Andrew?
He's messaged me.
Tell him to get in here.
Okay, what happened was he got brutally assaulted. He's in hospital with a possible broken jaw, but swollen face, bashed and kicked senseless. You should see the state of me.
And that's actually our Andrew, not something else.
No, it's our Andrew because he's messaged me in Discord.
Can he get in here? Right? Does he well enough to get in here?
This was sent at 10:59.
10:59 our time.
AM.
Let me look. This was sent 2 hours ago.
Okay.
So,
do you know which hospital he's in?
No. That's all I know. All I know is that.
Wow.
Drop him the panel link and see if he comes up.
Yeah, I'll send him the link, Michelle.
All right.
I don't know if he will, but we'll see.
Yeah, so like I said, is that that little power bank, I mean, it may not be as convenient as a big giant diesel generator, but it's something you can shove underneath a shelf and be ready to plug into it when it comes down to it, or have it just a set as fallback. So if the power goes out, the studio stays live, the show still keeps going. Connected up with that little router thing, the little travel router, and you actually will be able to keep streaming no matter what. This has playback mode. So even if the main network goes down, you can still kick over to T-Mobile. Well, that's kind of a shame.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but I kind of want to see proof of this.
Yeah, I want him on panel.
You can't say something that massive and do that.
Well, let's be honest. If he has a broken jaw, I don't think he's going to be able to talk, is he?
He must have really.
No, but he can just switch the camera on and we'll be able to see.
A broken jaw could be convenient to not talk.
Right, you won't be able to talk. Yeah. Not well anyway. Although he also is going to be living, he's going to be becoming intimately good friends with the blender and drinking smoothies.
I had my jaw wired shut for like 6 months. It was awful. Sorry, I interrupted you, Michelle.
So obviously he's going to be filing a police report against the person that did it to him.
Well, none of it's making sense, Michelle, because of the article in the newspaper.
Maybe he was trying to use that. Maybe he was kind of using that story to kind of explain what was going on. But then again, maybe he kind of mixed it up too much to the point where no one could tell if he was serious or not.
Wait, I missed that. What's going on with all that?
Oh, goodness. All right, I'll give you a quick recap.
Okay, thank you.
In Noodle's channel last night, Andrew came in and said, help. Tiger, help. He also said to Mojo, help.
Oh, geez.
And,
Okay.
like, what's going on? And apparently he said he was stuck 3 floors up and they'd locked him in. And then he said something like they stole his car. And then he said, tell the police it was Lee Smith.
What?
And then I said, like, I typed, like, call the police. And he said, I tried.
You don't think Lee Smith got the bail out and kicked the shit out of Andrew, do you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, no. So I've got to finish the story. Is there anything else that you said, Red? I can't remember now.
Hi, Gidgy. Welcome to the show.
Stoli car.
Stoli car. I mean, it was all kind of broken English, the typing it. So we've kind of worked out what he was saying. And then he said, like, the Poles, which I thought was the Polish have got him, you know, because there's a lot of Polish people.
Oh, okay.
But I might be wrong on that. Anyway, so we're all worried about him. Then I saw Brian PC come into chat. And I was so happy because he's Scottish as well. So I said, Brian, can you call the police for Andrew? Told him what was happening. Anyway, nothing happened. So today I see Brian PC. And Brian PC says, look up Lee Smith from Aberdeen or Edinburgh. I can't remember where it was. I looked it up. And there's a newspaper story on this guy called Lee Smith who locked somebody in a room high up. And this person jumped out the window and died. So it's like Andrew was telling this story of something that was in the newspaper.
Oh my God. Drama queen.
Well, I mean, unless there's a coincidence that he's talking about another Lee Smith.
Yeah.
Or it's D. Lee Smith that got bailed out. I don't know. Well, we'll have to figure it out when you also get up on fuck.
But it's
camera.
funny that the story is also the guy was like
Right. It's just like
high
it, yeah.
and yeah, trapped in this room. It's just weird.
What room was he trapped in? Did he say
He
a
didn't
room of
say.
what? That's so
Huh.
weird.
Said he
Yeah,
was locked in. Is what
Like
he
whether he was relaying the story or the guy was doing it again. Who knows?
Could be.
Well, he just messaged me, so he's in hospital, he says.
Oh my God.
If that's true. I don't know. I need to see Andrew. I don't know. It's just all weird to me.
yeah, something's off, and it seems to me something seems off.
Why are the Matrix agents trying to kill him? Why are the Smiths after him?
Well, all I can say is right now I don't see, right now I haven't looked at the article yet. Is it that in the Beautiful Woman's group or the Truly Supporters group? I don't know which article that is.
I think I put it in the True Support group.
Oh, okay.
May I make a request?
No.
Could we have a moment of silence for both Peanut and his buddy? Thank you. Amen. Thank you very much.
Okay. Amen.
The
Rest
Oh,
in
yeah,
peace,
I
Peanut.
had
Rest
the
in
Peace,
peace,
little
Lou.
fellas. And thank you all. You did a beautiful job earlier talking about them and letting us all know, and they will be missed. So I just wanted to say my part.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michelle.
Hey, Gidgy.
Okay,
Hi.
I get you.
How is everyone? How are all my beautiful friends, both on panel and in chat? I missed you
Justice
all.
for Peanut.
Yes. Amen
Just
for
see
Peanut.
them.
Yes.
Just see them.
Sarah.
Hi.
Hey, beautiful.
Peanut was murdered.
Duct tape fetish. I have a rope fetish. Does that count? Why isn't Comedy up here?
Oh,
he was up
goodness.
and then he like
He's been cut off the internet.
Uh-oh.
He kept D up. D got to sleep after work at 12 and he got her up at 4 yelling on the internet and playing music. She's cut him off.
He's gonna go ape
He's in
shit.
the side
I knew
chat.
she would get him at some point. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna lose your penis or something's gonna
literally
happen.
warned him
Okay, so
yesterday.
y'all need to tell me, is this a platonic relationship that he's in that he lives with?
No,
Yeah.
it's just well, yeah, it's just real. It's a friendship that's like
Okay.
like the friendship and a roommates.
Okay, so they've never been intimate, so there's no intimacy.
As far as I know, yeah.
He said back in the day, didn't he say back in the day they had a thing?
I don't think
Okay,
so.
but not
Nope.
now. There's nothing.
I don't know. I don't know.
He was living there, okay.
As far as
and
I
he had
know,
a
it's
job,
friendship and
and everything was
roommates.
going good. He was paying his rent. Then he got in that accident, and then he got arrested and went to jail. And then, so when he came out, he came back.
Rightfully so.
He hasn't worked since.
Oh wow, I did not know that. Wow, he's really had a time. Oh my God.
Yeah, he tried to eat ambulance workers.
Oh no, don't say that.
I saw that. You heard what I said. Tiff. So Michelle.
What?
My car works.
That's good.
Woo!
That's
3
awesome.
trips to the mechanic.
Oh,
Several cha-chings later, and we're working. We're cooking with gas.
That's good.
Man, mine is totaled now, and it's awful not having a car.
It is. It's a horrible feeling when you're used to it. It's like someone cuts off your independence. You know, it's great that there's
poor
Uber.
Andrew. He just
Well,
lost
then
his
you
car.
understand at least the logo was like to be disabled like me, and you can't drive.
Oh yeah, no, I could. It's well, I don't understand it because you've never been able to drive, right? So for you, you don't understand when I turned Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I turned 13, my ass was stealing the car out with the top down, blaring the radio,
Me
having a
too,
good fucking time. All right, I'm just being honest. All right, all I'm
You're
saying
a
is
thief.
cars equal freedom to me. It was my mother's car, but I'm
Yeah,
still a thief.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you know. So that's what I'm saying. For 30 years, cars have equaled freedom for me. You know, I've got my keys. I go. You know, even when the car was in the shop at the one night, something happened. I'm like, oh wait, let me grab my keys, and I had to look for my keys to realize they weren't here. It's just that instinct you're so used to.
Yep.
But I get it, Michelle. No, trust me. I don't know what it's like to be disabled, but I know that you can't. Yes, we are comedy. You have no idea. Anyway, Michelle, are you enjoying the panel today?
Yes.
Low key.
I think
feel like
it's a
also-
little bit more relaxed for some reason. I'm not sure why exactly it is, but it seems to be more.
Rambo's here. Rambo's here. Rambo, I've missed you. I've wanted to talk to you so bad. I just want to tell you all real quick. I'm not going to make you all sit through the whole story again. All right, especially since Rambo's here. It kept overheating after the thing blew. I took it back. They said, oh, there was a tiny air bubble. There wasn't. Anyway, last time I took it back, it ended up being I didn't know radiators had fans. I thought it was just a radiator, but apparently my radiator fan was not working sometimes. So apparently that was going to cost $700 to fix. Needless to say, we didn't spend anywhere near that. Trust me. I do want to let Rambo know after everything was done, 3 flush and cools, my AC got recharged. That was just a bonus that he did at the end. The reservoir, the thermostat, the gasket, the fan for the radiator. I ended up out the door about 600. So I just want to hear what he says.
Wow, that's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad though.
Only
Only 600.
They had
That's
quoted
not.
me. They had quoted me over 1,500. So the first time when I picked it up, I'll be honest, Rambo, I'm so mad. I went in there and I said, no, you never gave me an estimate. And he was so sick of me. I was so Karen. He was like, look, how much do you want to pay? And I wish that very first time, Rambo, for the reservoir, the thermostat, and the gasket, I wish I would have said 300 because remember they had quoted me some ungodly amount. But I said, look, I'm willing to pay 400 because I had looked up the cost of the parts and I was trying to be fair. I'm sorry, I'm a fair person. All right. And I felt, I don't think Rambo's going to disagree with me. For getting it done at a shop, I think I was probably too fair. All right. So I paid 400 there. And then 700. I said 600, 700. So this time around, he wanted right at 700 for the radiator fan and the labor. I don't know what's involved, but apparently it was a decent amount of labor. And he ended up giving it to me for 300. So I feel at the end of it, I told him, I said, look, what else did you pay them? No, that's it. I swear to God. Oh, he is a very attractive young black man, I will tell you, but he's married. But no, I didn't pay anything else. That was truly, I wanted to wait till it was all done before I told you all how much I had paid, because I'm sure some of you thought I was thousands of dollars deep. And I just want you to know that, yes, I am a woman, but I'm not going to be taken advantage of. The manager was very apologetic with me. Vera?
Well, it was kind of a blessing in disguise, you know. You got it all done.
And he even recharged. I know there's nothing. I know our AC recharge is $10 or whatever. I know that's no big deal. But my AC was running hot, and he recharged that for me. And yeah, he was just, hi, David. He was just a really sweet guy. Take care, Tiff. It was nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by, Tiff.
Well, thank you, come by, Tiff. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, at least it's only 600. I mean, it could have been worse, like you said.
It could have been a lot worse. Yes, it's a lot of money.
I mean, he could have just kept.
He
just could have kept the meter running, and the next thing you know, you could have built 3,000 clams, and going, yikes!
And the thing is, with the second time, you know, I fought the part that, look, you all told me it was fixed. You told me it was fixed. You told me it was fixed. Well, they did fix the initial part. I need Rambo's validation to know that I've done decent here. It's so funny, but his validation matters. But I think it was all right. I'm okay. And the most important thing is I drove it all night last night. It worked great. It was cold. I was happy. So Boom, baby.
David S., please do go after this DEC and also go get in contact with that non-for-profit animal program and offer some assistance, because I don't know if they can afford an attorney, even though they may have money coming in from the videos with the Peanut the chipmunk. I think they might need some more help, And if
Michelle, Peanut was not a chipmunk. He's a squirrel.
He's a squirrel. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a squirrel, not a chipmunk. But both are basically, he was very well liked, and I don't understand why they did that to him. Why they murdered him. They didn't even bother to impound him. They just killed him. I don't get it. Never trust people.
So, Michelle, I hear you're getting the whatchamacallit, the thing to charge up if you have a storm. The battery bank.
I'm thinking about it. I've still got that on my yes, possibly list. I know that everybody says, well, let's get the computer, blah, 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 blah. It's like,
nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying get the computer. No, nobody's saying that.
No, I know, but everybody was saying, you could get a PC and you could go ahead and play Windows games. And I'm like,
yeah, you could, but you seem pretty happy with what you have right now, computer-wise.
Yeah, I mean, this computer's working.
I'd be worried
fine.
if you bought another.
I'm not really into too much in the Windows gaming anyway. I don't like Windows.
We
I don't like
talked about
Windows
it to
11
appease
at
you,
all.
but I was hoping you wouldn't all along.
I don't like
Hey,
Windows
Michelle,
11. What?
Michelle, did you try out any of those free games that?
Nope.
Not yet. I have them bookmarked. I didn't try them yet. But the point is that so right now what I'm gonna do is people say, well, we'd like to see get some more dresses and some more bras. Okay, I know my size. I'll just get
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I measured my actual chest size. I know my bra size.
But you don't know your cup size. Oh, God, please go to Victoria's Secret first.
Just make sure you don't buy ones that are too damn small and they stretch out like you're wearing a size 40 and it's so stretched right now. It's ridiculous.
Wait, okay, so are you getting underwire? What kind of bra are you getting, Michelle?
It's not underwire. Well, this used to be underwire, but the wires are gone now. But I mean, so I'm not going to get another underwire. This just don't make any sense.
Those new, they look like sports
thank you,
bras,
Rambo.
but they're not.
The last one I bought had the fit like an underwire without the underwire. That was the way it was designed. And so, then make sure you get the one that's close to my band size, which is like 50, what was it, 48? 52, I think. 52C, which is really kind of a weird size. It's like, some say, why do you even need a bra for that? You can have a bigger chest than your boobs.
No, we want to push them titties up. Push them titties up. Trust me, I was very depressed when I went to Victoria's Secret the first time. I had worn a D cup my whole life, Michelle. Guess what? I'm a C.
I know.
I was just feeling happy for myself. So you might be a B or you might be a D.
I'm like a...
I'm never going to be a D cup. I'm a C cup, so...
How do you know you're a C cup? I'm just curious. I mean, I'm an intelligent woman. I've been a woman my whole life. You've only been a woman since 24, and you know what cup size you are on your own?
Yeah. I've been a woman since 1996.
Right, but how do you know? I'm okay.
That was when I finally was when I filed my
Right.
Declaration of Independence with my parents and said no more.
Oh, I hate that you had to do that.
Yeah.
What? Okay. How do you know your cup size?
How do I know my cup size? Well, let's put it this way. My JCPenney catalogs used to show me guys how to measure myself. I did measure myself, so.
Well, they just tell you how to measure your under part, not your cup.
Yeah.
You have to be professionally fitted to know your cup size.
I tried a B cup that was way too small. I tried a D cup that was way too big. So
okay.
obvious.
So you've tried other ones at least. Okay, I didn't know you had tried other ones. Okay, so that's how you figured out your cup size.
Yeah.
Okay. You have
No,
to
it's
use
real
coolant
quick.
vacuum system on modern
Real
cars.
quick
If you
for
aren't
them to
aware
do.
how they leave them. He probably said a fan needs to cover his ass, but as long as you're happy, roll off. Ah. That's some shit right there. So the second time, it did take about 3 hours, and he said he bled the system and refilled it, and there was a tiny bubble in it. And I thought he was full of shit. I'm like, what the fuck's a tiny air bubble gonna do? And so now you're justifying that is a legitimate thing, that the air thing is all right. I feel good. I'm fine. Fuck it.
Well,
I mean, I wish I never would have taken it to the shop to begin with, if that matters to anyone. I do wish that was a stupid move on my part. I won't do that again.
Well, what it is that these companies make these cars really complicated so that you kind of have to bring them into the shop.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Michelle. They've definitely.
Can you guys hear me scraping the wall?
What's that?
Can you guys hear me scraping this wallpaper off the wall?
Not really.
Okay.
I have not. No.
Wait.
Why are you scraping the wallpaper off the wall? Are we going to replace it with new wallpaper or paint?
Painting it. It's like trim. You know what I mean? That trim stuff. Every room in this place has this horrendous trim around it, and all of them are different. And they're all just like.
Well, some of those border trims aren't too bad looking. I mean, depends on the style, but.
Yeah, well, how about this? Like my kitchen one, it's about 1.5 feet thick, and it has like cornucopias on it and fruit and shit. It looks like Willy Wonka, you know, when you lick the wall,
right?
You get strawberries and stuff. Like, it's really bad. So it's on its way out.
Yeah, Gidzy, Molasses is very pretty. And we got to see what
lost connection there. Our power went out. It just flickered off.
Oh, well, now you know why I want to get one of those blue Eddy thingies. So at least now my power won't just flicker off. So I'd be able to keep streaming, even if I have to fall back to T-Mobile or something.
If we lost power like in a major storm, I wouldn't have internet probably for a week.
Yep. Well, that's why I feel bad for people in North Carolina.
Are you out in the wilderness, Molasses? Like out in the...
Oh, yeah, up here. If we get major snowstorms, a lot of times we are, you got to have a generator.
Oh, wow. Yeah, basically. I saw Tiger Kitty. Did you see Tiger Kitty? Tiger Kitty's got a generator.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Michelle? Did you see Tiger Kitties? That's what we had on our house when we lived in Conroe. That's a professional one that they install, Michelle, like an air conditioner.
Yeah.
That generator. She just flips the switch when her power goes out.
Some do automatic transfer, so you don't even have to do anything at all. The transfer switch will actually...
Tiger, I have a question. Did the builder put that in, or did you add it? Is that something you wanted?
It was added.
Oh, that's very smart.
That was my suggestion. I told her to do it. I said, get a generator in there.
Oh.
I originally told Tiger Kitty that. Now, is it propane or diesel or gasoline?
Many times.
Oh, fuck my life, Rambo.
I mean, Tiger Kitty,
good. I'll have my son figure out how to do it.
What fuel is it? Propane, gasoline, or diesel?
My car?
I asked Tiger Kitty. I asked her about the generator, what fuel it runs on. Oh, propane, yeah, that's good stuff because it doesn't expire, doesn't go old, doesn't need any fuel preservative. But diesel's still the cheapest way to go because but it still has, some shelf life to it. But gasoline is the shortest shelf life fuel of all.
And the most expensive too, isn't it? Oh, I guess diesel's more expensive, isn't it?
Per BTU per hour per generator, I think that diesel is cheaper actually.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be stored in high pressure cylinders. It doesn't have to be treated like gasoline, which goes bad after a couple weeks or months of sitting state.
Y'all, I got gas. I filled up yesterday once the car was ready, and because somehow they managed to use half a tank, on my maybe well over a quarter of the tank of gas test driving the car. I don't know how you do that in a Ford Escape, but anyway,
in fact, you can.
So I went to fill up, and I only paid $2.19.
I don't know if you realize this, but if you got
y'all.
heating oil, since your generator is stationary, you can use your heating oil to run your generator as well.
See, Michelle, the thing is, with Tiger Kitty's generator, she just forgets about it. She doesn't even know that it's there. It's just a forgotten thought for her. But for you, you want to get a generator and you want to put it right there underneath your desk and you want to pet it and touch it every time.
Well, it's like a power bank. It's like just like my USB power bank. It's always there so that when the power goes out, it'll just kick over.
Let me ask you a question. You're okay. This is the way your mind works, and I want everyone to see this in chat. And I want to remember this when she does it. So you are thinking about, instead of, what did we talk about? We talked about the WoW.
We talked about World of Warcraft. We talked
about the WoW subscription and the pedal and the steering wheel. So instead of the WoW subscription and the pedal and the steering wheel, you would rather have the generator that you will get no satisfaction from unless, now you haven't had to use one in 17 years, but if that 17-year storm comes that you need a generator, you would rather have that peace of mind than have the gratification.
To me is pretty much the backbone of my day. If my show goes down with a low bang, everybody wonders what the heck happened. At least, even if I did have to terminate in the show early, at least I would be able to say nicely when the lights go out and the generator goes beep, 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 beep. Sorry guys, time to wrap it up. Beep, beep, beep. And then in the stream, like normal. Instead of when the generator just pulls the plug on you.
No, are we wrapping it up, Michelle?
No. So that means that the peace of mind knowing that if this 17-year storm hits, you're going to be able to keep doing your morning show.
Right.
It has to hit in the morning, and you have to not have power in the morning for it to be useful. So you haven't needed one for 17 years, but you might, and I agree, you might need one day. So you would rather spend the bulk of your money. Now, this is not me being mean to you at all. I want to learn how your mind works, Michelle.
Yeah.
So you would rather buy a generator than, say, a WoW subscription and the steering wheel and pedals for your game.
Well, it's just like advice for the older man. He said, invest in things that's going to help you make money. And keeping my live stream running makes me money.
So, Michelle, if you're talking about to invest in what makes money, it would definitely be the WoW subscription and the steering wheel and pedals over the generator. You cannot, there's no way in hell you're going to tell me. Let me slow down. Hang on. Stop reading chat and look and listen. I'll speak very slowly. No one else is talking. You can hear me.
I know.
When I talk like this. So stop reading so I know you hear me.
Yeah. Oh.
She's finishing reading. Are you there?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. So, Michelle, you think that I just want you to be happy with your purchase. So you think the generator would make you happy more so than the steering wheel and pedals? Because you can't have both, so you'd have to pick one. Which one does your brain tell you to pick?
Well, my brain tells me that if I, the steering wheel and pedals, I could probably get later on. That's a lower priority item.
So you feel the generator is a high priority?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And we've been talking about this all the way back in June. And and then when you see what happens with people that lose power for days and days.
Well, I haven't seen you lose power yet. Can
you hear that ringing noise?
No.
What ringing noise?
I have this thing on my door, right? It's got bells on it. For the dog
I heard that. Yes.
Yeah, for the dog to let me know if it wants to
one of those.
Out.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the blind cat, I walk it every day around the yard. I take her on a walk, and she follows me because she can hear me walking. And she rings the bell when she wants to.
Oh, you're kidding?
No, that's her. She's right here.
Oh my God, that's adorable.
David, that's this can also. This can also. No, actually, it needs a minimum of 12 volts to charge. So yes, you can charge it off a car battery, and it has. I'm talking about the AC70, the AC180 has a dedicated charging cable for that. But
oh my God, yes, Red.
The point is, power's there. I can go get some small solar panels in a couple of months later with all the money I make from YouTube now, and we can put some out in the windows in the living room. So if there really is a total major calamity, I can still keep them topped off, even if there is no grid power. I'll just put the solar panels in my window in my living room.
So you want to get solar panels in addition to the generator
later on,
itself?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Michelle,
I won't
sense.
spend the time, Tiger. I won't do it. Everyone's heard it. Everyone knows.
Listen, Michelle.
I think it's futile.
You would get so much more enjoyment out of the other things than you would out of that.
Sure, I get a lot of enjoyment out of other things, but just like the advice from an older man says, what about you want to spend something that you can actually call an investment?
This is just like the purchase of the little fridge. Just like that, all over again.
Which actually would work very fine on that generator, actually, because that actually would run pretty long time.
See, I think it's her mind. I think it's truly Red made I think it was Red. I don't remember.
I watch channels on prepping all the time. That's just it.
I know you do. I do too, Michelle. Believe it or not, I've watched plenty of prepping channels. I find it very fascinating what these people do. I personally am much more of an instant gratification person, and I don't believe I'll live long enough to see the end of the world. So for me, it doesn't really matter. But hey, if these people want to dedicate their life.
You said the key word.
I hate to
you said the key
bubble,
word. Instant gratification. There's nothing wrong with that. Except one thing, Gidgey. Instant gratification doesn't, it's just like a quick fix. It doesn't always work out in the end. Okay?
Well, see, I'm poor. So when I tell myself that I have an extra $500, I am going to make damn sure if I'm not using it to pay bills, I'm going to get some instant fucking gratification out of it because I'm poor. I don't give a shit what happens if the power goes out because I'm poor. So therefore,
look, if you need survival food, beans and rice, that's all you really need. Just
exactly.
Get as much as
exactly.
You
can. I live in the South. Trust me. We get hurricanes all the time. I have rice. I have beans.
That's like your
water.
cheaper option, no matter where you go. Is just try to get as much as you can.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, canned food. I mean, I guess.
Only but it depends what can. You're right.
Yeah.
But no, I have dry beans. I have rice. I mean, I have plenty of stuff for when the power goes out because I deal with it. Right. I live on the Gulf of Mexico, so I am constantly dealing with power outages. Michelle, I deal with at least 10 a year. At least 10 a year. And yes, I did. I would have loved to have had a generator in my last house. I was like Rambo. We had bought a small one, and I wish I would have done the whole house like Tigers. We didn't, and it's a big expense. And
yeah, it really is.
My only thing is, you don't own a home. You're poor like me. I'm just gonna say I'm poor. Bergs, I am poor. Bergs, I'm poor. I'll explain that in a minute since apparently I'm a millionaire. Bergs was telling everyone I'm a millionaire last night. And then we decided to tell everyone what I do for a living and that my parents are no longer with us. And I swear to fucking Christ, you ever bring up my parents again, I'm going to start talking shit about yours, dude. Don't ever bring up my parents again, please. Sorry. But anyway, Michelle, I just worry, and I understand it's your mind. It's the way your mind works. And we can all tell you that you're going to be miserable. But you know what? I think, in my mind, I think you're going to be happy if you buy that generator.
He's going to buy the generator and sit there hoping for the storm.
And get dust and bugs in it, and, you know.
She'll be, oh, please make the storm come. Please.
Yeah.
We really need to lose the power,
North
guys.
American snowflake.
And then,
well, here's the thing that's kind of nice about it is that it is also an uninterruptible power supply. So which means when you turn it on, if the power goes out, it goes right to battery, right there, poop, just like that.
I understand what it does. Right. We all understand what it does.
However, as one guy in North Carolina says, one brand he had, he didn't say what brand it was, he said the stupid thing wouldn't switch over to mains power until the battery was dead. What?
Here's the thing. She's going to get that generator. Then Jimmy's going to come over when the power's out to talk to Michelle. Then he's going to realize, oh, wait.
Exactly. Yeah. If she can afford to have that fucking generator sitting there, he knows she can afford more.
Oh,
hell
yeah. So I wouldn't,
Yeah, that's
no, we're not going to talk her out of it, guys. We're not going to talk her out of it. I'm telling you.
Knowing Timmy, if he actually saw it sitting underneath my desk, he probably go, there's no gas, no diesel, no fumes. Okay.
Yeah, how much, Michelle? Michelle, how much it cost?
About 1 month's rent.
Michelle, you make more money now.
Yeah.
I'm going to raise.
I wish we could give Rambo a special role as the official MMD mechanic.
Absolutely.
I love that we're all giving
can you do that?
He's giving more advice to someone else.
He's the token mechanic.
Yes, he is our token mechanic, Michelle. I claim him.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, if Jimmy Cena picks an expensive generator there, he's going to think Michelle stole it. He's going to be like, there's no way. I know you can't afford that.
You know what I can't wait to see is when they deliver it down to the first floor or something, and she's got to get it up the third floor.
Now, there is one thing about the steering wheel. There is one thing gets you about the steering wheel we need to keep in mind. Number one, where are you going to mount the steering wheels and pedals? I got 2 turntables sitting on this desk. I got this other desk that's got all my keyboard monitor on it.
You could make room. Don't make excuses.
You know what I'm thinking about?
Ask me where you're going to put them. They're on your wish list.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I know on my wish list. I mean, there's a lot of things on my wish list.
Well, I understand, but
I mean, I would gladly put my funeral plot on my wish list if I could, right?
Well, that's the only way you're going to get it paid for. Otherwise, bitch, you're going to be charcoal briquettes. I'm going to tell you that right now, Michelle. You drop dead tomorrow, your ass is going in the incinerator. You better make your peace with Jesus about that. Nobody is paying to bury you. I will not. No. You will get burnt. Charcoal.
I'm not even peace.
We'll sell
I just hope they realize that when you put you into the retort, that they realize that they're going to have a grease fire, right?
I'm thinking about getting an iPad. Has anybody ever owned an iPad?
Hang on, Michelle. It's funny.
No, I don't have an iPad. I have a Samsung tablet, but
yeah, I was thinking about getting an iPad because I used to use my tablet. I had an Amazon Fire tablet, and it's just really outdated and slow.
Right.
And did anyone in chat hear that joke? Michelle said if she got put in the incinerator, whatever, they'd have a grease fire. That was hilarious. Michelle, you are so witty. I'm sorry, Melissa. Yes, I own an iPad. I love it.
I was laughing at that one.
Really? Yeah.
That was hilarious. Michelle, that is the sense of humor. Red, please tell Brian that joke. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just an old
sorry, I wasn't
country
even
boy. I
paying
don't claim
attention.
All right,
and a
so
country boy can
Alexis, let me answer your
survive.
question. Well, the
Do you think,
iPad is
Rambo, you're
never
certainly
mind.
the iPad is certainly the most best known tablet on the market. If you are interested in supporting the iOS ecosystem and you like iOS, which I do, that's great. You can probably can get a good deal on ones refurbished from the
Trump will
Apple
bring up.
Store. Okay.
No, I wish
If
he
you
would.
don't care about what brand it is, just try to get a newer Android one. And
Right. I thought about that, but I just wanted to try something different, because I really do. When I used the tablet, I used it a lot, and I want to read on it, and go
If you do
live
a
on
lot of
it.
reading for the money, the Kindle's definitely worth it.
yeah. Well, Android can be good too. I mean, for reading books and things.
My son's a big reader.
And the fact is,
Reader.
it
He loves
is
the Kindle.
completely like some of the newer tablets, like the Samsung Galaxy tablets and things, are pretty sophisticated. The only thing you got to make sure is make sure you got a lot of room in that thing, a lot of RAM, because if you don't, I would go no less than 4 gigabytes of RAM and about 32 gigabytes of storage minimum. Because the way Android sets up the file system is really kind of stupid, but that's why I do like the iPhone or the iPads better because compared to Android because they're more organized, I think. But that's to each their own. I got an Android tablet which I use very rarely, and I got the iPhone which I use more often than not, and I got an Android phone which is an old ancient crusty LG Aristo 2 Plus, which works for phone. And I actually do have like one feature on that phone which unfortunately my iOS device lacks, and that has to do how it does the notifications, which with Discord notifications. Discord on that is an ancient app. Oh, that's no story. So you could try looking for a secondhand iPad tablet. I don't know what the latest flavor is. I think the latest ones is the iPad minis.
Right.
So, can look for one. Also, Apple offers refurbished through apple.com. So you might want to go to online or go to the local Apple store and see if you can get a refurbished one because they do offer them for less money.
Yeah, they do have a Kindle here for like $80.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing I was going to say is if you're going to use it for anything else aside, if you're just using it for reading, I think a Kindle is great. But I do think that the iPad is the best all around because I'm not a reader.
Yeah, because I used it for live streaming a lot. My tablet, I always live streamed
you
on.
could use it for anything. I mean, it is a powerful little fucker.
Yeah.
I wish I used mine more because I really need to. I'll be honest with you guys. This is so embarrassing.
I don't know how the Kindle.
I can't believe I'm about to tell a panel of people on YouTube this. I've had a brand new, absolutely gorgeous, top of the line iPad 3 years ago, and it got locked 2 years ago, and I never unlocked it. It's still sitting. I just have to call Apple, but I hate dealing with Apple. Anyone that owns Apple products knows what I mean. Sorry.
Well, I like Apple products, but I said, if you're more comfortable with Android, you're not going to find Apple enjoyable. Okay, it's just a fact.
I love Android and I love Apple. I'm very weird though. I know this.
I don't like Android, but I have at least an Android tablet and an Android phone, so I guess it can't be too much of a hater.
Yeah.
But I'm saying is if you're really on a tight budget, you're going to go with the one that's going to cost you the least amount of money, cost of ownership. So
nowadays, is there a price difference in them? Aren't they the same price? Like, aren't they real competitive with their pricing? I could be wrong, Michelle. You know better than I do.
Well, among the Android world, there's more competition between products. Apple's is competing against itself. Remember that.
Okay.
So if you're in a fixed income, you're going to go with one that's going to give you the lowest TCO. You're not going to go for the one that's going to, because if you're not brand loyal, you're going to go like, okay, this has got 32 gigabytes of internal storage. This has got 4 gigabytes RAM. This has got a quad core processor. This has got a 7-inch screen. Maybe you might want an 11-inch screen, whatever. 8-inch, 9-inch screen, whatever size you choose. You go and shop around for what you want. Write down a list of features. What do you want to do with it? That's going to be important. You got to know what your specifications are before you sign off on the dotted line. Because I did that when I built my first PC. After I moved back to my parents' house, I went through and I wrote down every specification, every feature that I wanted, and I brought it down to a local computer guy. I said, at the time, I wanted because remember, this is back in the 90s or 2000s. I said, I want a 486 DX2 computer, and I want an Ethernet port that does 10100, and I gave him specifically wrote down everything that I needed. You should do that too. Don't just go to the sales guy and have him try to give you his song and a dance so he can get his commission. And make sure to get what you need, what meets your needs. But do try to buy in a little bit extra.
Dawn. I'm so glad you're here, Dawn. I didn't know that you lost your husband. I'm very sorry for your loss, dear. And I'm so glad you're here with us. We were just talking about it yesterday, how we're one big dysfunctional family, and I'm glad you're part of it, Dawn.
Yeah.
Dawn's a sweet lady. I'm so glad she's here. Michelle, did you know that she lost her husband suddenly?
No, I did not. I don't.
Yeah, anytime you need help with anything, Dawn, you know what? Rambo and I just made this connection. I knew he was, like he claims to be, a country boy, right? I knew he was one of those guys. Like, you could send Rambo out into the woods with, like, some duct tape, pliers, and a fucking hammer, and he's going to make you a mini mall, right? He's that kind of guy. So I was just throwing it out there, and that's how I found out that he knew a lot about cars. So anytime, one time I had a problem with my stove, and I said something, and somebody in chat knew what it was, and it fixed it. So
yeah, and
anytime you have a problem, Dawn.
I have really bad kidneys, and he's had a kidney transplant. So I could talk to him about kidneys. Yeah.
Oh,
we've talked about it.
That's
Rambo
awesome.
knows exactly all about it. He's wonderful.
See, now, like I said,
his kidney is 30 years old in his body.
Michelle, you're so lucky. You have developed a very unique thing here with people.
Yeah.
Do you realize what you're building? You're building a place for all the misfits that don't enjoy being trolled on the internet.
Oh, that's good. For them, it's good for me.
Have you?
Good for me because I like talking to people in general when they treat me nicely. You know,
it's a landing.
But I do hope in the end that when the day's done, I hope that you all come, out of this learning something new. Like we're talking about tablets, right? And I am not an Apple snob specifically. Like I said, I kind of got really kind of angry when the guy said, "Oh yeah, you want to get a Samsung A78 Lite tablet?" I was like, "Why not? It's kind of not going to cost you that much." Sure. I mean, some people would go, "Ew, I want the iPad." Ew. Too bad. I'm not going to pay for that. maybe someday I'll try the iPad. The thing is, iPad's not different than the iPhone. If you really think about it, the iOS is kind of the same. They used to be just called iOS. Then they called it Tablet OS. Then they had iOS for the phone. Then they had Watch OS, and they just split up into a million flavors. But basically, if you look at a tablet, and even now the desktop, it all look like the same operating system, the same flow. And after a while, it gets kind of boring. I hate to say that, but it's true. Sometimes it gets really boring because it looks all the same. I guess some people would say it's true with Windows too, right? You see one PC, don't matter if it's Windows 7, Windows 9, or Windows 10, or Windows 11, it's still Windows to me, right? Yeah, blue and boring. but the operating system's not meant to be the end show. The operating system is just a tool that gets your program running. So it doesn't matter what the operating system is, as long as it works for you, as long as you're happy with it. Hey, to each their own. If you want to spend money on an iPad 12 or whatever it's called these days, great. If you want to spend the money on a Samsung A7 Lite tablet, which I got, that's fine too. You know, there are different people with different income brackets here on YouTube, and some don't have the money or the sponsorships to buy the top of the creme de la creme. You know what I'm saying? They don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not.
And that's okay. Sometimes you don't need the best of the best. You know what? I use Walmart toilet paper, and I tell everyone that. I used Charmin my whole life. I actually had it on auto delivery from Sam's Club. I would get Charmin toilet paper because that's what I liked. I figured, you know what? That's what I like. I'm not going to mess around with anything else.
Right now, I'm using Dollar General toilet paper.
Okay, so see, sometimes the best isn't the best. You use what you know. Sometimes I tell you what, that Walmart toilet paper's pretty fucking good. I really don't notice a difference. I swear to God, I don't, because I know there's cheap toilet paper out there that's just not worth it. Right? The Walmart brand, great value, fucking red label toilet paper. It's crazy.
Right. 1,000 sheet rolls is all you need, right? Unless you got
exactly.
I
don't like that.
What are your thoughts on Carmen Miranda's niece sending Michelle these gifts?
I think Carmen Miranda's niece has the most beautiful handwriting of anyone. Did you see that card? How beautiful that handwriting is.
I think she chose to write it in large print.
You can tell that is someone
she
from
wanted to make sure
the old school that was trained very well how to write. Look how beautiful that handwriting is.
Yeah.
She took her time to make sure that I could see it in large print.
Yes. That's
probably
so
has
crazy,
a very nice
Michelle. Doesn't that?
She probably has
What's
a nice
her name?
script writing too. You can see
her name's Carmen.
Her name is Carmen. Oh my God, I love it.
And
Michelle.
Yes, her grandniece is named Carmen too.
Oh, I just had the most.
She was
brilliant
her
idea.
mother. No, wait, I think she was in the documentary about her great aunt.
The great niece, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, is it great niece or great niece?
Because if she was going to send something else, I wanted to make sure that she got it right.
Yeah.
I can't.
Hold it up.
I need to make sure if it's. I'll look in the video. Because I was going to tag on to that because I thought it was so cute. Such a great idea, whoever did it. I will
nice
tag
that
on.
she sent that stuff, and I appreciate. Oh, I didn't show you the tarot cards.
I would love to know.
She sent me these too.
Oh my God, Michelle, will you do a video and show each one of? Wait, the Pokemon cards?
Now. She sent me one of these tarot cards for Pokemon. But look what it says on the back of the card.
Oh wait, which Pokemon card is it? Hang on.
Deal 20 damage from each of your Pokemons.
Can I see which one it is? Can you lower it? I can't. I don't know the name.
No, other side, Michelle. Flip it over.
There.
And closer to the camera a little bit.
Okay.
Pull it in. No.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Water set. Fresh water set. Oh, okay. That's cute. I like that. Thank you, Michelle. I've never seen that. That's really cute.
That is cute.
And now the tarot cards.
Will you do a video with the tarot cards, Michelle, and show each one since they're all different cats?
I'll show a few of them right now.
Okay, that's as good as I'm getting. I should be happy.
I'm not going to pull every one of them out, but I will show a few of the cards.
I didn't mean right now. Never mind.
So
just show us a couple, Michelle.
Yeah. Oh, I would love to see all of these. Oh my gosh. Carmen Miranda's niece has great taste. Look at the artwork. How sweet. Oh, look at which one is that with the paws? The two paws.
Yeah, you got the claws here, which is the 3 of claws.
3 of claws.
That's cute. Oh my God. What a cute thing.
Different suits on
Wait,
these.
why? Why,
yeah, Red? That's the 9 of claws.
9 of claws. Oh, how cute! Instead of cups, it's claws.
And then this one, you got the 4 of stars.
Well, good. I mean, I'm glad they're protecting them.
You can see the tickets sitting on the fence.
The
there.
stars. Okay, that's cute.
And then the last one I showed you was the Page of Swords.
Oh, I like the Page of Swords. He's very handsome. Those are cute. So each, what a clever idea.
Yeah.
Thank
Very
you very
sweet.
much, whoever did that.
Yes, whoever thank you to Carmen.
Yeah,
great niece.
Carmen's niece.
That's amazing.
And then we got the shirt too, which I
send something else since you started that, Carmen.
The Knight of Cups.
Idaho blocked COVID. What? Oh my God! I read something about that. That they're what is the deal with the COVID-19 vaccines? What is that one, Michelle? Oh,
the cat's got his head in a bucket.
What's the card called?
Be nice if Carmen Miranda's niece came in the side chat and said hello.
Oh, yes, or even just dropped you a little note and said hi.
She was on my Discord. A Kick,
Was
sorry.
she?
Yeah, she's on a Kick. She's not on YouTube. She's in Kick.
And
then,
hostages.
Of course, you got this one here. Not sure.
Oh,
this one looks like
you're awesome.
Have
fun, Michelle. Thank you for stopping by, girl. Miss you.
So I don't know.
Michelle's showing her cat tarot cards. They're really cute.
Bye, Michelle.
Oh, is this the 7 of Mice?
Oh, that's so sweet.
And then you have this one here, which is the 7 of Rings or 7 of Cat Dishes. It's kind of cute, definitely. It doesn't come in a booklet though, so
well, that's okay.
So I still have to use it with my other tarot books to figure out what they mean.
You better be careful. My cat's got quite a bank book. He may send you money for his own tarot reading. I think my Gibber cat might like his own tarot reading, so keep those cat cards around. You never know when you get $5 for a cat reading. Is that fair? Can we tell people you'll do their cat readings for $5?
Yeah, well, let's get this back in the deck.
All right, guys, if you want a cat only. Sorry, dog lovers. Cats rule and dogs drool.
And then the other thing we
what
got...
What about if she does it a free card for $2?
The other thing we got, which...
How many does she usually do? 7?
Someone named Carmen Lover
7,
said that...
You could do 2 price ranges.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, just to do a quick 2-card. Or, what is that? A pup tent?
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the one I made her.
Oh my God, it is.
I put
Wait
her
a minute.
name underneath.
Wait.
Except this is a 5X.
That doesn't mean it doesn't fit you. You need to try it on.
I'll still wear it.
Daddy's home. It's Trump outside the White House.
That's the shirt you made, Tiger.
I know, but somebody else has sent her one.
Oh my God! Whoever sent
I
that
bought,
shirt,
I
Tiger
bought that
has made
iron on, and I stuck it on a shirt I had for her, and I put
with her name.
Yeah, I put her name underneath.
Oh my God!
Somebody bought the actual shirt with it.
So whoever that is, you have Tiger's taste. We need to know. Okay, this is bullshit. This is gonna drive me fucking crazy.
How weird is it that we both?
My God! Because I don't think anyone outside of would have known.
Are you guys getting excited?
Anyone.
Are you guys getting excited for the final score in the election coming up?
I don't know if I'm excited or worried. What are you, Michelle?
I am. I think Trump's going to take it. And so
I hope so.
a lot of
I hope so.
So a lot of other people playing
I don't know what I hope anymore. I'm so scared of any of it. I'm going to load up my barbecue grill in the truck. My sister wants me to come visit and cook some baby back ribs.
Oh, yeah.
Meet her
This
new dog she
also
rescued.
came with this, too.
Oh. Take care, Rambo. Love you bunches. Thank you, darling. Thank you for everything, Rambo. Thank you for being part of the community. Seriously.
So, yes, this came with this as well as this little satchel.
Yeah, I like the little satchel. You could use that little satchel to put like earrings in or jewelry if you wanted to. If you didn't want to keep the cards in it, you could use that for something else. Welcome back.
Actually, Tiger, you know what you did? I think I remember you did drop that design in the Discord somewhere.
Did she?
I mean the private chat, though.
somewhere.
it was just
I swear
private.
I've seen it before. Yeah, because now I'm remembering.
Okay, maybe it was still.
I bought the iron-on thing, and then I put her name underneath.
You did her name
Mine,
with the
mine
cricket,
says
right?
MicheleMarieDalene underneath.
Yeah.
But I like that one. They're both nice.
Well, I mean, they're both the. I love it. It's great. I love that she's going to have two because we all know Michelle loves to wear the same thing, and this way
I should have said it earlier.
No, it'll be better when he wins. She gets it.
Anyway, there was one person that was on my kick that says called themselves Carmen Lover. They're the one who mentioned the package coming, and they said, I'm included this a Trump shirt. You can throw it away if you don't like Trump, which I do like Trump. So I think Carmen herself would have definitely been supporting Trump. I'll be honest when I say this. I got a strong hunch that she did tell me this. She did support FDR, and she would have supported Truman. I think that he just was going to become president when she was already passed on. But the thing is that she definitely...
Was she American? Was she a USA citizen?
Yeah, she was. In the end, she became an American citizen.
Oh, good for her. I didn't know she did. Good.
Yeah, she did. But the thing is that she would never... I said, what would you think of Kamala Harris? And she immediately said to me, and I would never support that woman. You're right. This is not the Democratic Party I believed in back then. I would never support Kamala Harris today.
but who did she believe in back then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, even back then,
what party
at the time
did
of
she align
Franklin
with?
Delano Roosevelt, was World War II. A lot of people actually supported them. Even the Republicans supported FDR. I would have supported FDR because he did a lot of good things. He got a lot of people motivated. He got us out of the Great Depression. That was a thing that he did. He did much good for America. He wasn't focusing on making this country open to every illegal to show up in their doorstep. But he was more focused on working with Americans to get America back on their feet. And when Britain was having problems, him and Winston Churchill worked together to enter the war effort of World War II to keep the Allies.
Why does Carmen Miranda always agree with everything you say, Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't she ever say no?
Oh! You're gonna get slapped down.
She doesn't always agree. She does not always agree with me. There are things she doesn't agree with.
She doesn't agree with Michelle shoving food in her face. She hates it when Michelle eats. Carmen gets very upset when Michelle eats. Carmen actually, I think, and I'm starting to discover that I'm kind of an empath.
Have you ever watched if you want to see how Carmen gets fed up last Thursday in World of Warcraft gameplay, it was hilarious. She was kind of whining a blue streak. It was like
Perry, you don't know anything about that, do you?
Well,
I'm suspecting everyone now.
Carmen played last time on Thursday with me and Lummy and World of Warcraft. And
it is true though. She does agree with you a lot. Lumi does too.
Yeah, usually.
You need to get him to disagree with you once in a while.
We do. We disagree once in a while. I mean, we're not always the yes people. No, they're not. No.
Hello, Carmen.
But the thing was, like I said, when the World of Warcraft,
that's Carmen.
I kept dying over and over again in World of Warcraft, and I was like, oh my god, this is getting to be annoying. I'm still stuck in the Westfall. I keep getting killed over and over again. I want a wand real bad. So Michelle said, let's go buy one. And we went to the Maze Quarter.
Carmen,
they were like 30
gold. What are you doing here?
They were like 30 gold each, and I was like, I don't have 30 gold. And so I'm stuck coming to basically keep dying over and over again. But even if
this may be Day of the Dead, but you're not supposed to be here, Carmen.
It doesn't matter. I'm here anyway. Anyway, so that's kind of why it's interesting.
You're supposed to be celebrating. You're not supposed to be.
What's even more interesting is the fact that people do watch a lot of the World of Warcraft gameplay. They do. They do. And I think what Michelle did in the end, going, listen, okay, after she put the games away, she said, okay, let's go live for about an hour. And she starts playing some music and starts talking to people. I think that was kind of fun. It certainly has happened
Michelle, is it night show tonight?
Yeah.
It is officially, yes.
Yeah. 7 o'clock.
Yep, 7 o'clock. Yep.
I wish it was later because I have to go out. I won't be home till probably 9, so make sure it's a longer night show because last week it wasn't very long.
You know the night show tends to run later.
Yeah, that's
because
true,
I don't have to go to. I don't have to get up tomorrow in the morning. So
all right, you said it here.
Right,
Make sure you eat before. Make sure you eat before. But will you show Dawn your new shirt, Michelle?
Yeah. Oh,
would you mind showing Dawn, show the audience your new shirt one more time?
Now let's show it. As I forgot I had it on the wrong camera. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a 5XL shirt.
You keep
Actually,
saying
this
that,
one doesn't
Michelle.
have her name on it. It's really funny because Tiger Kitty's been working on a shirt for her, and it's the exact same shirt, except Tiger Kitty did put her name on it. So it is the exact same shirt. It's so crazy. So Carmen Miranda's great niece and Tiger Kitty have very similar tastes. Oh, you can't see. It says Daddy's home, and then it says Trump underneath it. You can't really see that the camera's not reflecting it, but it says Daddy's home at top.
Yeah.
And then it's got Trump with his arms outstretched.
And Michelle, just because that says 5X, that doesn't mean.
All right.
It's going to be too
I
big.
didn't know if Miss Dottie was getting creative. I want to figure out who it is. I'm going to start questioning everyone. I got 2 galaxies. Now, you don't like Apple, right, David? David does not like Apple. I can tell by looking at his list. Jesus.
Well,
David
like I
is
said,
very
to each
technological.
their own.
He has all kinds of...
There's some people who like Apple. There's some that don't. You know.
Yeah, I get it. No, I know. There's for
Just
sure.
Like there's
I
some
totally
people
get
that
it.
like Macs, and there's some people that like PCs, and there's some that like Linux. You know.
My son's in college, so he kind of has to like both.
I wonder
maybe
with the
some
iPad
people
if it
used
would
to like
last
Windows
longer.
Phone. Maybe something like
Then
Windows.
what, Molasses?
Then like getting the Kindle, because I didn't get a lot of life out of my Kindle before, you know.
Yeah.
If I can get more life out of my iPad, you know, like more years.
I mean, the only thing I would say with iPads is they're.
What's that?
I was going to say iPads are temperamental or not as. I don't feel like they're as sturdy as a Kindle. Like I know that my kid was rough with his Kindle, and the iPad I feel like had to be gingered really. But maybe that's just me thinking that because of the price difference. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't really know enough
iPads are
about.
great. I really do.
See, I don't have an iPad, so I can't say anything
You don't have an
about
iPad?
what the quality of them is.
Michelle, you could stream from an iPad. Why don't you could actually read chat on an iPad?
Yeah.
Fuck the generator. Buy a fucking iPad.
I can stream from this too. The Samsung A7 Lite.
Yeah.
This will
What I'm
stream.
talking about is reading chat. I mean, it would be big.
This has 5G on it. I didn't renew the plan on it. I just kind of canceled the plan after I paid off the EIP on it, and I just said that I could actually stream from this. This has built-in 5G support, so yeah, I could stream from that too.
Nice.
I did test it out. It works for streaming. So,
it seems like that would be easier for you to read chat on.
That's what I like to a point. Yeah. Well, it doesn't have the OLED display, so it's got just a standard LED, so it's LCD, so it's gonna be a little darker. It's also a little slower because it's not as optimized for speed, but that's an Android thing. That's not really specific to this, because this is like the budget level tablet that Samsung made. Notice the name A7 Lite. I wonder what the A7 Heavy's like. Probably weighs a lot more. probably better processor. Yeah, the point is you can get a good tablet, molasses. You do not need to buy an Apple. I mean, you can.
I agree.
Yeah.
And like I said, I am not an
I think
Apple.
nowadays, I don't think Apple's any better. I definitely do not think Apple's any better than Galaxy. I think they're the exact same. I don't think you're just looking at different operating systems, but I think quality-wise, they're definitely the same. Price-wise, I know they're similar.
Qualcomm A7 Dragon processors being used in Windows laptops as well. It's kind of, again, levels the playing field between Apple and PC. And unfortunately, just like with Apple, you have to use the equivalent of Rosetta to run 32-bit and 64-bit apps. But
right,
okay, there is a lot of advances with the ARM processor line, Snapdragons in the M1, M2, M3, M4 series. But that's because Intel, unfortunately, hasn't really been innovating lately. It hasn't really.
Right.
It's just the same old.
COVID. I feel like COVID screwed that up a little bit for everyone.
Yeah.
53 days till Christmas.
Fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, I mean, I can't bitch, but last night we were driving home.
49 days until the convocation. Actually, 48 days until the convocation.
We were driving home last night, and someone had just turned their Christmas lights on outside.
Oh,
and I can't bitch. It's November 1st. I can't bitch. I've always said when I had a house, that was my day to start the outside was November 1st because I love Christmas. Now I don't. That was when my child was young and I had energy.
Well,
and
I love it, but
speaking of lights, don't forget my Christmas tree's been on the whole time too. I didn't take that offline. That's still on.
You don't have any decorations for that tree, though, do you? I think I.
Yeah, she does. You sent her some. She never put them on there.
Yeah,
you don't remember that you sent her a whole bunch of decorations?
I do, but I don't. She probably needs some more. It's a big old tree.
She could use some of those little balls. I saw some. Boy, I tell you what, Walmart. Have you got? I spend too much time in Walmart.
You know what's important?
They
People don't
really
realize that.
Balls, like
what people don't realize is that my Christmas lights on my tree run off of USB. They don't run off of
Right, you told us that.
Yeah,
I remember.
But Michelle, I mean, it's a giving tree in the year, but at Christmas it can go back to being a Christmas tree.
Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and I'll just have Christmas ornaments along with the Post-it notes.
No, well, take the Post-it
Well, you could take the Post-it notes off and just have ornaments on there. Do you have a manger for your tree, Michelle?
No, I don't. I just got the angel on the top.
I'm gonna see if I can find you a small manger, even if it's like just a one piece for decoration to put. Because I know it's a small area, but we're Catholic. You should have a little manger underneath there.
I used to have a little manger, but I was in.
I'll see what I can find.
When I was in Cary Hill, yeah. I don't know what happened to it, but anyway,
apparently Burks thinks that I'm controlling you because I'm buying you things. I'm sure this $10 Amazon fucking manger I'm looking for is going to really.
Well, I mean, the manger I had, the stable seed was actually made out of real, straw and real wood slats on the barn.
Manger scene.
So it was like a stable seed. It had little sheep, little baby Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, I worry about getting individual pieces with you and Rusty. No,
it came all as a set. It came all as a set.
Okay, so you're okay if I buy it all. That's what I want to do is get like a chunk, it's all one piece. It looks like it's a bunch of little pieces, but it's one piece.
Oh, it's nice because the other characters were ceramic figurines. They could all be moved around, so you could put them wherever you want.
And then they stayed in place.
And because they were standard figurines, yeah. And the stable itself was built out of actual wood slats, and actually had straw on the floor, real straw.
Let me show you something. Look at this.
All right.
Actually, wait. Can I? Here, I can present. Right? Do you have it where I can present? Yeah. I can just. Okay. Here, I am share now, and I'm going to share this page. Share. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, I see.
What about something like that?
Ooh,
what about something like that? I was thinking about.
That's cool. Yeah.
You like that? I thought that kind of. I know it's small and it's but it's a small area, right?
That's cute.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that, or hey, hang on. No, I like it with the gold for sure. Oh,
Has he
look,
got a candle
Michelle.
in it?
We could get this guy to go underneath. Holy shit! Why is he $60? What the fuck is he? Orisha or?
Are you presenting this, Michelle? Are you showing everyone?
What's the Orisha Oregon statue? What's that about?
I think we need Red. Are you here? Red.
Red. 12 inch tall.
I don't think we need him underneath the tree. He kind of scares
African. That's African.
Holy
religion.
Jesus!
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's recommended with my. It's recommended for some black flowers. This and this stuff.
What the fuck?
Look at these 3 things. I can get all 3 of them for. Look at what I'm looking at. Hang on, let me.
Why would they put those items together?
This is what I'm looking at, you guys. This is the nativity scenes I was looking at. Did they put? Oh, here's another one. That one's kind of tacky. I don't like that one. I mean, it doesn't matter if I like it, if you like it. Oh, here's another. I'm worried that it's going to be too big.
Yeah, the one I had was very large.
Creepy. That's creepy with no.
Mine had very large figures that were about the size of standard 6-inch action figures, but they were just ceramic. They weren't actual action figures.
Michelle, where is this gonna go?
Probably in that window.
In a window. How big's your window area?
I don't have much room unless I move Noodle's picture. It's still sitting over there.
No, shouldn't that be on the wall? Put the picture on the wall.
The other side where, but I also got a little figurine of Snow White that Ed gave me a couple years ago.
That one's good. That one's more like Catholic tones,
Well, it's got the Snow Queen vibe with the white,
That's true. But does it lit? Does it have a candle or something in it?
Let me look. That's what I was trying to see if it was something behind it that was lighting it.
Oh, it has got a light in it.
With light.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
hang on.
nice.
Let's see.
It probably has some kind of mains-powered light bulb. It's very common, 7-watt.
Batteries, I bet it's batteries.
A little train going around the tree. It's cute.
It's ideal for taking
I like it for what
which is what we have.
I like it for what it represents. So, I mean, sure, even if it is a mains voltage bulb, I mean, don't forget, Michelle, you can always replace that with a 12-volt bulb and then plug it into a 12-volt power adapter. If you really want to, depending on how bright it is, it's a standard E13 or something bulb. There's no reason why you couldn't. E7. E7? No, it's not a 7mm base. No, I don't. I'll figure it out.
Oh, now here's the picture of someone that actually bought it. That's really sweet.
Oh, that is
there
lovely.
you go. They can see
that.
Ooh, nice. I like it.
Oh, and look,
That's
you see
nice.
those holes? Oh.
Yeah,
that's
on the wall.
That's cool that they're showing everything.
Yeah.
Oh, so there is a battery holder in the bottom.
You're right.
Go back to that picture to be on this side again. Let me see that.
This?
Yeah.
It's one of those little round ones. It'll be in there. They're always in
shit. Sorry, Michelle. Hang on.
All right. So,
shit. Sorry. There you go.
Clearly, it's running on a battery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like 2 AAAs, right?
No. There's some little tiny round.
Oh, the round, like the battery one. Oh,
yeah, and they'll
there.
be in it. It'll come with them.
3.6
volts.
volts.
Have to pull the tab
AAAs. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be good. Oh, Michelle just turn it on once in a while, or she could be wired to a USB plug and plug it into her hub. Maybe not, because my hub is kind of running out of.
Well, here's the thing, Michelle. You're not going to have it on when it's not Christmas, are you? Those batteries.
I wouldn't normally have it on when it's not Christmas.
Oh yeah, these will last you probably a couple of years if I had to guess.
Just make sure to take them out so they don't leak. Yeah,
these don't leak though, do they? I thought the new
I've
battery
never had a problem with them. Never.
Yeah, but you should still take them out anyway, because if you're gonna leave it like storage for 6 months, you might as well.
Well, I never do, and I've
don't.
never had a problem. But if you want to do that, do that.
Everybody, it's got great ratings. I think this, if you want a manger, I would love to gift you this. I think that's very cute. I'm not giving you the little black man
definitely like
statue,
that. I definitely like that one. It's kind of cute with the little white,
Yeah, and it's got like holes in it, and I think it looks like they project the light out. You see that's what the dots
I see it
are.
close up a bit. Yeah, that's cute. I like that.
But they'll be on your wall, the dots, when you turn it on. It's really nice.
The dots, I think, is something other. It's part of the background in the set.
No, it's got little holes, and those when you turn it on, the light will project out the back.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You know why?
Inside it, there's little lights.
Yeah,
too,
you're right, Michelle. You're right. Look, hang on. I remember. I'm so glad I looked at that. I don't normally look at those. Look at the back.
Let me just switch.
The back's solid.
Oh, wow.
Let me switch this over so people can see what we're talking
about.
about.
Why did they cut the holes out then?
I really thought the holes would reflect on the back of the wall. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So
that's what we were looking at, guys. That's what she was showing me. I'm running some 2 AA or AAA batteries. It's got LEDs behind it for lighting.
Yeah, that's what makes it glow is the back of it. Sorry.
Oh, I have to do it separate. Oh, wait, here's something else.
It would be so easy for Michelle to just go ahead and add, if she really wanted to, add a USB cord with the proper voltage dropper. She could probably keep that thing running in the same USB power supply like everything else that's running on the tree. It was because that turned out pretty good. You know what? How much my electric bill is this month? $54.
Mine's
amazing.
$175.
Mine's 200. Never mind.
Because of getting rid of that clunky refrigerator and me switching this from this big power sucking Mac Pro to the little Mac Mini, we have cut our electric bill by more than 70%.
Wow.
And that's even with still 2 little refrigerators running. And the tree. The tree's been there the whole time. So, just been getting rid of that clunky refrigerator, we saved a lot of money.
Really don't like those $66.99 prices.
Or we could do flameless candles, Michelle. Which one do you like better? Do you like the nativity scene or the flameless candles?
I like the nativity scene better, I think.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, look, don't go spending ridiculous money on
You could get a menorah.
Wait, 32% off. How much were those candles originally?
Wait, what? I didn't even look at. I'm sorry, I didn't. Hang on, let me look at the price. I didn't. How much were they?
Yeah, that was 32% off, and that was $34. So how much?
Oh Jesus, no, not for that. That's ridiculous. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I didn't look at the. Oh Jesus Christ, no, we're not buying that. I know how much flameless candles cost. I could get Tiger Kitty to make me that with her fucking cricket for $10.
Really good.
Yeah, no, seriously.
By the way, speaking of candles, for the convocation over there in Burr Pond or Satan's Kingdom, I'm thinking about going with electric candles, just like the generic Dollar General ones that just use the AAA batteries each. That way.
Yeah, I could spend $13.
I mean, I know that's going to be.
What kind of candles are you thinking about getting, Michelle? You realize we're going to have to buy batteries for all of them.
She didn't say she liked the other thing better. She said.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about for the. I've already put that. I'm buying that.
I would think some standard Dollar General super heavy duty batteries would be fine for what we're using them for. I mean, it's not like you're going to be burning them all night long.
But Michelle, could I make a suggestion? For $9.22, you can get a pack of 12. Well, no, those are no. You want
these tea light size?
Yeah,
that's okay, isn't it, Michelle?
I switched. No, not the tea. You don't want tea. Oh wait, are these tea light?
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want tea lights. No.
No, they have the dimensions.
I got tea light candles
here.
laying around here too that burn actual fire, but I don't think I want to use those there either for the same reason.
Now what about this? Michelle, do you have a candle holder or do you just set them up?
I have candle holders for wax candles.
How cool would
that
it's very dangerous. Oh yeah, that'd be good. But when she does
that.
Do they have ones?
Michelle, that might be cool. Those are I bet you I could find them cheaper than that too.
Are those
with
LED?
individual
Are those
candles.
LED candles or are those?
Yeah. No, look, see, they've got a thing. You can do them all different
A
colors.
remote.
10-key remote.
I bet they change color, do they?
Oh, let's see. 10-key remote battery operated LED warm. So I'm assuming probably not. Oh, you can do 2 hours, 4 hours. You can set
And
them.
also fit into
You
a
can do
standard.
candles,
Also,
so it flickers. See the candle? Is it more yellow? Or you
those
can
are
do the white.
lovely.
yeah, that'd
And
be
then you
kind
can
of cool.
adjust how bright you want them.
What kind of batteries are you using? Double A's?
They're already in there. They're the batteries that they have the see it says wait, where is it? Battery operated. Oh no, not these. Sorry, those were the other ones. These are let's see. AAA, 2 AAA each. So that would be cheap. You can order AAAs for $8 from Amazon and get 80 of them.
Oh, okay.
That's what I wanted to tell you. Is sometimes you order stuff.
There's two reasons why that would look fine. One, it probably would fit in my standard holders, which I already have. And
yeah.
Number two, the fact is they look like fire, which is kind of nice. So it won't really ruin the effect.
Cream and there's
oh, there is
white.
The remote is kind of a nice
and
feature. Or
oh, these ones have got skulls
there's
on them.
Black. Oh my goodness, they have everything. Good Lord.
It shows it can.
Oh, this shows.
yeah,
here you go, Michelle. You see how it works?
Yeah, that'll fit in my stand. Yep.
Some of them are.
Those are really cool, Michelle. That would be much cooler than something you'd get at the dollar store. Let's see what people say about them. They seem to be okay. Here are some that are a little bit cheaper, but not much. But let's look and see what people say.
So far, I see a lot of 5 stars more than anything.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, Michelle, those look pretty. That's really pretty. She's got a great table. That's fun.
Yeah.
Wow. Very elegant. Those look nice.
You know, you're actually selling these to me as well now.
I'm selling them to myself, damn it. Hang on.
Even
I want to look at this. Look, they look like wax. Look at this, you guys. But hang on.
I had some like that. They did. They felt like wax, and they were
She's
fake.
upset that the scratches and dents are on them. I love that because it makes them look real.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Okay, let me look at these other ones. I really like this because I do have 2 candelabra. Hang on, let me look at these other ones. How many come in this pack? I'm sorry, I know this is boring for a lot of people. Okay, this is a pack of 6 too. So let me go down here. Don't be looking at the fact that I'm buying a Stanley. Don't look in my cart. God damn it! Don't judge me.
I'm definitely seeing at least 6 of them there. Let's go. Scroll back up. There you go.
Oh, these look cheap. See, now I look at these. These look cheap. These are $2.
Yeah.
Cheaper, Michelle, and I think they look fake as fuck. I don't like these at all.
No, some of them do look fake as hell, but remember something.
But these, I look at these, and the fact that they're able to go to that gold color makes them so much more realistic to me. And they have great reviews. I mean, that's 12,000 for you don't get much better than that. So that would be something cool. Shut up! I am getting myself some. I'm gonna buy them. I'll try them, and I'll tell you how they are, and then we'll see if they're good. I'll send you a set if you like them.
That's kind of similar to the ones you see at the Family Dollar store. The ones that are in the third picture over. That's kind of what you see. The 12 pack.
Yeah, and these everyone, you can pick these up. You can get them a lot cheaper than that.
I know,
but I don't know. I feel like the tapered candles are just more what you're looking for.
Right, yeah, they are. But I mean, if
but
I
these
go
would
to
work. These would be fine. And $15, $9. I mean, it just depends. I'm assuming these are tea lights, even though they don't look like tea lights. Yeah.
Yes, Matt Foley, how are you doing?
All right. Y'all don't need to watch me shop. I'm sorry.
No,
All right. Well, we got you a nativity set. I'm going to send that out, and I will let you know. And then with the candles, I'll try them because I'm very interested in these.
Yeah, I mean, they'd be good for, even though they're more for accent lighting, you might be able to use it for emergency lighting too if you really
Oh,
want.
yeah, of course. And you can adjust it. You can make them brighter.
Right, up to a certain point, obviously. Because the brighter you make it means the more batteries power you're going to go through real quick. But
I want a Charlie Brown Christmas tree this year. I really do. I think I might get one. I almost got one last year. My friend's doing a Grinch Christmas tree. Oh my God, it's going to be so cool.
Well, one thing is obviously clear for me is that until the renters rebate shows up, there's not going to be nothing bought. So,
well, I have a question. Well, I would like to gift this to you. I don't want you to buy it.
No, I know. I'm just talking about other things. I mean, because I found out, I called up the senior center. They said, we just found out that they should be issuing checks like in the middle of November, maybe sooner. I'm like, okay. So they said they print things in waves. So I said, okay.
I bet they told you. Hi, Matt. I bet they told you that just as a worst case scenario. I bet you it's going to be there in the first couple of weeks.
Yeah, he said that.
Oh, you know, Michelle, oh my gosh, it's the 2nd of November. What happens in 4 days?
Election Day! Oh.
No, my birthday!
No,
it's also your birthday. The day after Election Day.
Well, happy birthday, too.
I love that picture.
Know what
I wish you would make that our thumbnail.
You want to see Donald Trump win. That's so why.
Yes.
And I would like to.
And I want you to eat a pink donut for me on my birthday.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you'll be. Shoot, maybe Michelle could buy a dozen of them. No, not a dozen. You know what they finally...
No, I think Carmen might kick your ass if you bought a dozen donuts.
You know what they're doing now, which I kind of agree that companies should have been doing this from day one. Now they're individually wrapping the donuts in saran wrap. Why didn't you think of that in the first place? Because some of the things were getting dried out. It's like, that would make sense.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, so they just had them sitting out, letting air get to them?
They set them inside the display, and you just grab one.
Yeah.
You know.
But each time someone opens it, air
they
gets in
go
there.
through them so fast, though. But that's just it. So when they get them from the distributor, they come in frozen. They told me this other week. I said, okay. They said, we get them frozen, we defrost them the night before, at midnight, and then they're out there all day, or until they're sold out. I said, okay. I said, I worked in food service, so I understand how that works. But I do agree that saran wrapping the donuts makes sense, and the brownie, because the brownie was getting kind of hard.
So those are frozen donuts.
We don't do it because it's easy. We do it because it's hard.
So wait, the pink frosting. So all that's frozen, and they just take it out, frozen, and it just thaws out just like that with the pink frosting on it and the sprinkles and everything.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Wow, man, you have to wonder what is in that.
Yeah, because you don't see them in the supermarket, do you?
Yeah.
I've never seen a box of
Dunkin' Donuts works the same way, guys.
Donuts in the frozen section.
No, never.
Dunkin' Donuts does the same thing. They actually have a distributor that they come to the different stores. They have the donuts already pre-baked. Sometimes they'll put the frosting on at the store, but
I didn't know that, Michelle. I don't go to. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I went to a donut shop, but when my son was little, I used to frequent them much more often.
Krispy
my
Kreme
God in heaven! Holy shit! Shoot me down now.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's PDX.
I'm not gonna lie. I still.
Hey, beautiful.
I really
if
still
you
love
the link, Michelle. I'll give it to you. It's a new link.
Okay, who wants the link for what now?
PDX.
Give PDX the link, please.
Oh, okay. Send it to which one?
Oh my God, girl! I've been working and falling.
PDX.
PDX.
Thank you,
PDX.
PDX.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You do not have to do that, girl. Stop. Thank you.
Let me send PDX.
Oh, wow. Look at all the... Tats Marie! I love Tats Marie. She's never here.
Hold on a minute. I gotta send this to her on Facebook because I don't have her email. So
oh my gosh. Bambi, new Bambi got a sub.
Thank you. Hold on.
Thank God. That is much better than a gift card.
Facebook Messenger, Michelle. yeah, PDX. We tease her all the time.
Oh,
Now
wow.
that she doesn't like gift cards, she doesn't go to PDX.
Okay.
Harvey, nice to see you.
Hi, Harvey.
I don't know how comfortable Tiger Kitty is with you being here, Harvey, since Bergs told me the other night that, she fucked you and you gave her some kind of disease. So
all right.
shame on you, Harvey.
PDX, I just sent you the link. Emmy, I just sent you the link.
But again, I'm a millionaire, and Tiger Kitty is also a millionaire. And now, I wanted to wake you up so bad last night and tell you he's so mad that you and I are together. He said, "Wait, so you and Tiger team up, and you want to run Michelle's life, and you want to do this, and you want to do that, and you could give me the money. Why don't I have a wrench over there?" And this is after him calling Michelle 20 different horrible names.
Yeah.
Oh. Tiger,
all right, can I say something to Emmy real quick before I forget? Go check your Facebook. The link is there in your Facebook. I put it to you in the messenger. Okay, now, I want to explain to Emmy why I haven't really gone anymore to Weibo. It's because, the main reason is I don't always go to Starbucks. Sometimes I do with Krista, sometimes I don't, but the prices got so much that it almost got ridiculously too expensive. Second of all, I got people saying going over there and I'm just trying to sponge off you for free coffee cards, and I didn't want to get accused of that anymore. But I still want to finish the third interview with you and Serious Musical Life. It was supposed to be on my channel, and we never got that scheduled together.
Well, that's probably because you never really followed up or did anything that she asked you to. Remember the Facebook stuff you were going to do for them, and they were going to help you? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just have fun.
She never got back to me with all the information. I actually...
Okay.
I'm still in contact with Emmy over there on Facebook. That's where I sent her the link. So
it wasn't Emmy that gave it to you, it was someone else. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. It was a while ago.
It's one of those crazy things that goes around here.
Yeah.
So anyway, let me share out the panel. Open the screen saving. Resume presenting. Okay, hello. How you doing, PDX?
You're muted.
Hello.
Unmute your megaphone.
I know, I'm teasing. I'm sorry.
She knows this. How you doing?
Hello, everybody.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
No.
No, she's not anymore.
I want
Hold
Emmy,
on.
not you.
How are you doing today?
You don't sound like Emmy. Emmy, you sound...
Hold on, it was my voice changer.
No, she does not have a voice changer. Wait, what? Oh,
she's got a voice changer. Oh, okay.
I wasn't at the computer, y'all. I thought that was her husband.
I have a voice changer. Oh, wait, hold on. See, look.
I'll change my voice. See, I have a voice changer, but for whatever reason, it defaulted to this. Can you hear me now?
I don't have a voice changer up, but
normal day. How about now? Is it normal?
You're good.
Oh my God.
I love you, baby girl. How you been?
Good.
I know how you been because I lurked. I fell asleep last night on the panel. You guys, PDX, if you guys don't know, she is a phenomenal streamer. Harvey, I'll tell you in just a second. I'm sorry. I had to get up from the computer, but
don't forget, PDX was the one that came over
stream in just a second. She streams
a couple months ago with Noodles, and she did something on the graveyard behind my house looking for ghosts. Then we had a live stream over at McDonald's.
I found the video because I've been going through my videos. So Michelle, I gotta give you a copy of that, okay? From my part of it when we were back there.
Oh yeah, I would appreciate that.
Yeah,
also,
not a problem.
when would you and me and Serica's Musical Life want to try to do a follow-up interview on my panel like we're doing
probably
right now?
After the first of the year, Michelle. I know Emmy said she had a lot going on these next 2 months.
Yeah, so let's plan it for after the first of the year, start the new year, and let's do that.
And that'll give you time to go over there. And when she is doing her, like
Hello,
last night,
how you doing?
a great, when she does her paranormal videos, I'd love to see you over there, Michelle, because I know you enjoy that stuff. I never knew anything about it, and now I own crystals. I'm even wearing amethyst on me right now.
PDX, the reason
I've
why
never
I
done this
haven't
shit.
been on your shows at night is when I'm usually, you do yours after I've gone to bed and I've already turned the computer off, and then it's like...
Michelle's early to bed, early to rise kind of girl.
I try.
I've just been doing random stuff. I haven't been doing set scheduling, and I need to get back into that. Just so much is happening,
Girl, so much is happening. Okay, wait a minute.
I'm
First
getting
of all,
so much trouble too for other people. I don't know.
Corky alive? I need to know because I have been going to sleep way too early.
So, what do you need to know?
Is Corky alive?
Yes, he is. He was in the hospital, I guess. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I just heard he was in the hospital.
Mental breakdown or something. I don't know. That's what I was thinking because he'd been going off on everybody. And then last night,
told me.
Last night he did a live stream about me, and I haven't even been doing anything about him.
Oh, that means he wants your attention. God love him.
Yeah, the name of it is. I got to pull it up to show you. I was like, what
he was lonely.
It was, he was on late. It was, what's the name? Oh, did he? No, wait, did he take it down?
No, he never takes anything down.
He had sent pizza to house, bitch. I paid for the pizza, dick.
Holy shit, mind blown. That baffles me.
To him, it was somebody else. I sent it to a female. Okay. I didn't send Bergs or anybody else pizza. I sent it to a female.
Okay.
And I paid for it. I'll tell you offline. I had to go on her channel last night on their panel and kind of talk it out because all these people were saying all different kinds of shit. And yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have my number, Digi? We should talk behind the scenes. Fuck, everybody else has it.
You know what, PDX, if you join my Discord, you could meet up with all of us and you could talk to us,
Oh, no, I haven't. You haven't. Okay, hold on. Let me...
I'll give you the link out. Put it in the link in the Discord for everybody here to see.
Because I normally don't answer, but that's my cell. Everyone has my cell in here. Well, now Naz has it good.
Mine.
Well, you just showed the whole panel too. By the way, I don't know if you know that. You just showed you showed YouTube.
It's okay. I sure did. All right. Well, now we all have my phone number. Feel free. I don't answer the phone. You can call all you want. If I like you, I'll text you back. But if I don't like you, I'm not going to text you back.
So right below in this site chat is the link.
Delete it if you want. Can you delete it? Because I got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, what I was going to say is when you come onto my Discord, we have a lot of different areas that we could add more for different things.
I'm still Discord. I'm really confused with Discord, but I talk to people. I'm in a few.
Think of Discord kind of like a Facebook. It kind of works the same way like Facebook does. You got It's kind of like Facebook Messenger. If you go into the Messenger side of it, the DMs are like Messenger.
I just messaged somebody else. I said, "Hello, beautiful."
Yeah.
Oh my God, hold on.
You didn't message me, girlfriend. I'm holding my phone.
See somebody else. I
used to have a really good friend, Marique. Oh my God, I love this guy. He was
I put the wrong
Marique, and he used
I love him.
You know
shit. See,
I love that these universes have crossed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Michelle. So PDX and I have a whole nother community that she's kind of dabbled in, that they have embraced in her, and she's just got fans all over. She keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yes, she does. And like I said, I do like PDX. I would like to be on her show, but the thing is that when you're coming on at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, that's kind of when I'm supposed to.
I know.
Oh yeah,
time, because that's like 9, 10 o'clock my time.
Yeah, exactly. You have to remember she's on Pacific time, so she's our late night. But she does early. I love the driving streams.
Her show is to me just like my show is to the UK people. It's kind of inconvenient for them too.
Yeah,
you're
You're
about midnight my time, Michelle.
No. What time would that be then, Michelle? That you're saying you're in bed?
Well,
Did you get it?
We know
Contact.
you
I
are
got
not
it.
in bed at a
Well,
proper time.
Info.
well, let's
Yeah.
see. So you subtract 3 hours. So let's say,
Yeah.
for
Let
example,
me-
if she was on at 7 o'clock at night, that'd be 10 o'clock at night
Elizabeth.
my time, which
I
would be
know.
fine for
Gigi.
me.
Gigi is what I go by.
Apogee. Okay.
All right. Got it. Thank you,
Michelle,
baby
I'm
girl.
sorry, but you're
Yes.
making excuses. You do not go to bed at an early hour. You're up till 4.
Oh, called out.
You Tiger, you didn't catch
No.
that? I said
And
early to
tonight,
bed, early to rise, and Michelle said,
and
I try.
and tonight, of course, we have our night show at 7 o'clock my time or at midnight UK
You're just gonna
time,
gloss over it.
which is 3 hours short, 4
Oh,
o'clock your time.
Tim Buttons.
So maybe you might want to come up on the panel tonight at 4 o'clock your time, which is the same link.
Yeah.
Can you make
DDU.
your voice sound like German lady? Does German lady have a
Oh.
special?
Oh, hold on. Let's see. I'll change my voice. Let me.
Wait, you can do German lady?
I don't know. I can do all. I've got so many different.
I love it.
Oh God, so many different ones. Hold on. Let's see.
I don't know what German lady sounds like.
Okay. You sounds. Hold on. I can't.
Here, so you guys will have to help me. What's that sound like? Nothing. No. Okay. How about this?
I may not have a voice changer, but
Not deep enough. She's got a deeper voice, like a
You're not
she's
deep
got a very
enough, deep enough?
authoritative
Yeah,
deep
yeah.
voice.
Yeah, I could be a creepy doll. Maybe that.
How's this? Does this sound even better?
Wait. Okay, hang on. Has German lady done something? Because the last I knew, we liked German lady, and she was great. Has she freaked out? Oh God, I've missed so much.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I mean, I do have an
a
app that
normal
can change voices, but the problem is the way my setup is set up right now. It won't really do any good except give you a headache. Don't ask me to try to run a voice changer on this setup. It won't work.
Well, let's not try and do that.
Right, because
I'm away from the computer.
everything
I
is
can't
going through to an actual hardware mixer, and the way those voice changes work is they're designed to work with virtual mixing software.
Well, my voice changer. Actually, my voice changer came with my mic, and
Wow.
a lot of my stuff is Elgato.
Oh yeah,
So
you can plug it
it's
into
a
your mic.
software-
Yeah.
So I got the Elgato mic,
Let me say
Elgato camera.
Oh wow.
Let me
you know,
say
it's
something
cool
here, guys.
because I can like zoom myself
Michelle
in.
won't
and
bother.
keep you
It
guys
just
out.
confused the living heck out of everybody. Michelle's going to show you that she's got sound effects on her mixer, but they're not voice changers. So, like, you got echo, she's got stadium, she's got.
I remember you showed us when you first got it. That was cool stuff that you had, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Let me just randomly pick a number. Let's go to. Just rotate the
On everybody in chat. I didn't know where chat was at, but hello. Oh wait, there's Michelle's Discord right here.
All right,
Hold on.
let's see if I can get this work now for you guys. How many here?
It's not working. It's making me.
All right,
it's not working.
now I just randomly grabbed one, and I still got the regular microphone in the background here, so you can hear me. So now I sound like I'm in a big room here.
It is.
Say,
Michelle. Oh.
and the rest of you guys
Sing
get
it.
the effects too. But I can turn it off on
Sing it.
everybody else, so you don't have to listen to
You gotta
everybody
wait till
else's
she's
effects.
cycled.
So let me show you the top. Let me just.
She's cycling.
All right, now I'm going to start to me.
Oh wow. That's crazy. Listen, PDX has a question.
Okay, what's the question?
Ready, Michelle? With what the echo you got on, go Dale, Dale. Do that.
USA, USA, USA.
Yeah, do something fun with it.
Yeah, just like that. I mean, that's one of the effects. Let me just set this back to 0.
Oh.
That was in 15, by the way.
E for effort.
E for Emmy.
Yeah.
That's 8. What does 8 sound like? 8's a little smaller room. Oh, okay. So it's not as big of an auditorium sound. Yeah. All right.
That's like
Dun, dun, dun,
very
dun.
small.
That's kind of cool. So the point is, you can get different effects and stuff for the room, and
I'm here. I'm here. Oh wait, it didn't work. Oh well. I think I'm here. I think I'm there.
Nice, Michelle.
Hi, Mr. Jam.
And what's also interesting is that you can. Oh, we had a heck of a time getting the phone system plugged in here too. That's something we're not using right now because of the bad people. We have it set for the phones too. What button is the phones?
I hate the way she says that. It feels...
This one.
I'd love to do that with you,
No, wrong
Michelle.
one.
Take on calls, have people call in.
Oh my God, it would be great.
I love when I get the spam calls, and if I'm live, I like to fuck with them. I had one time call me. It was like a bill collector or something like that, something really stupid. And he goes, you owe like $110 for services, for your teeth or something like that. And I'm like, well, did you do the work on my teeth? He goes, no, but it was sent to us and collect. I go, well, if you didn't do the work, you're not going to get the money. And he hung up on me. I'm like, oh. And I'm live. I'm like, fuck him. I'm going to call him back. So I kept, he's like, why are you calling me? I'm like, why do you call me? It was funny. I was fucking with him hard time. He's like, stop calling me. I'm like, well, you guys need to stop calling me too. And I think he blocked my number. Well, they harass and call and stuff like that.
Collector to block your number.
And every time I call back, it would go to like a voicemail electronic thing. I'm like, yep.
Oh God, I love it.
By the way, I just woke up, you guys, so excuse me.
Michelle, I need advice. Are you ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Hi, Molasses. Hi, Tiger Kitty. Hi, Nads. I'm so sorry.
All right. I think I told you that I had the pregnant cat that came to my door.
Yeah.
And I didn't know if she had a home or not. So I started feeding her kitten food and, making sure she had fresh water because, I love animals. And unfortunately, I just spent the $1,200 on the new kitten that I brought in. So I couldn't afford to bring her in right now.
Right.
But I could at least afford to feed her. Well, the bitch decided to have the kittens on my patio. And now there are 3 of the most adorable, fluffy, sweet babies on the patio. And I really want them bad.
Send me a picture.
No, because then you'll want them really bad. Everybody wants them really bad.
I want
Well, I
them.
don't get a picture of me, you can. That sounds cute.
Here's my problem. Being a responsible pet owner, Michelle, this is such a hard decision for me. I cannot afford. So, okay, here's the deal. I wouldn't take her babies and not take her. So that would be 4 cats. I already have 2 cats. One just became blind, and one is a brand new kitten that just had to have a fortune spent on him for urinary problems. So I feel like being a responsible pet owner, I need to stick with the 2 that I have because I know I can't realistically afford to have that many.
Well,
so here's my question, Michelle. Do I continue feeding them and just let them be kind of feral? I can tell you the mama definitely was feral. She's calmed down since my son's been feeding
here's
her.
what I would say is...
or do I take them to the Humane Society?
No, I would say if you're feeding them and they're healthy...
Sorry, I should have said.
They're very important for rodent populations. So, I mean, unless they're being abused or hurt, I would say... You don't live in a really cold place.
I can afford to keep them, but I've never had outside cats.
Okay, this is what
what's wrong with having outdoor cats? Nothing.
Talk to me, Nads.
Just make sure that
friendly?
Just make sure that they got their shots.
She was feral.
They run? Okay.
Michelle, can we hear what Nads is going to say?
The kittens don't, Nads. The kittens are just kittens. They're not running. They're staying
they're with
in
mom
the
and dad. They're with mom right now. Right.
Out there. We used to know a lot about
very
animals.
adoptable then.
What's that?
They're very adoptable then.
No human has been on the patio since the